Don't know why I've got Franz Ferdinand stuck in the mind. 'Tis weird to be sure, to be sure. It's quite an odd song at this point, don't you know? How's it going, everybody? Do we be live? We do be live. We're at least live on the tubes. And are we live on the Twitch? We do be live on Twitch. How's it going, folks? Welcome. I'll whack this also out on Discord. Discord. Excellentro, Publish, that's my jam. Shabba. And right, Swish. I think we be good. Oh, I don't have the other chat there, just as a backup. How's it going, folks? Welcome to the Thursday stream. We're not doing June today because Twitch drops are on for No Man's Sky, so for the next 5 days we'll be streaming No Man's Sky every day, 3-ish hours, so at least 3 hours, maybe a little longer at times, depending on who's on to raid, what we're doing at the time and stuff. If there's other people that we like going to be raiding, then we won't be taking the piss too much with staying over. Space Weasel, how's it going, man? How's the meetup? It was awesome, thank you. I'm actually wearing my meetup tee at the moment. But yeah, man, it was good, thank you. It was fun. I definitely drank more than I drank in the entirety of the year. I don't drink almost at all. So at the meetup, when I drank like, I don't know, 5 beers and 5 or 6 shots, that was like a lot for me. Oh, I didn't have a headache or anything the next day, but I didn't sleep well. But the actual party itself was awesome. Minotaur, how's it going, man? Randy Nichols, good to see you. Hope you're doing Swish Day. I'm doing very Swish Day, thank you. Good days, Rooney. I did some derelicts for that video I put out before about getting how to get the right parts for the Corvette. So I have a couple of crew manifests too. Actually, I have one to hand in because I didn't pick it up on the second time. So today we're going to basically be farming the crap out of these parts. I want to gather a load of parts so that maybe either at the end of this stream or tomorrow's stream we can really get to start to design the ship and have all the parts we need. If we just end up getting parts really quickly, then we can do some more designing earlier today. Like Sonlita, Grey Malian, Rock Pardal, Yo-Yo, awesome to have you fine folk. Good Daisy. Although Corvette incoming. I don't know. Is that what Jason's making or something? Or Bob? I don't think. Oh, yeah, it's Willy, isn't it? The sky penis that Bob's always going on about. Is this a new expedition or just a new content stuff? So currently it's just a new content, new expedition. Looks like it's going to start next week on 3rd, according to Cyberpunk 2350 on X. He pings the HG servers to try and see, like, because by pinging them you can find out like the date that it's waiting for to like okay the expedition. So it looks like it's the 3rd. No, Delta made one, a very tall one with a dome on top. Classic. Wick whack, how's it going? Shadez to you. Right, so currently on this save, I haven't made one. I did start one, so I think I'm locked into a seed. I haven't fully figured out the exact rules of the Corvettes yet. But it seems like the seed is locked in the second you go into it, whether you actually build anything or not. That one will share that seed, and hopefully I'm hoping that you'll be able to roll the seed using 2, but I haven't done any testing in that just yet. Hopefully. The tricky part is finding out the supercharged slot locations because they all start as C-class. So of course you'd have to upgrade it to find it out. Which complicates things or at least makes things take longer, but it is what it is. Walking Crazy, how's it going? Have you seen Delta stream for a couple of days ago? He was on a station when an orange squid with an inverted T supercharged slot and rolled in. Oh hells yeah, that's nice. I didn't see it now, but that sounds pretty awesome. Expedition will probably be released in a week in Doodly Saberwind. I hope there is demonics. Demonics? What do you mean by demonics? Scrum, yeah, modules kept falling into the floor for me when placing, unable to delete or move once I haven't. Oh crap, that sucks. How long do you think it will take to unlock all the Corvette ship parts? I think it's going to be largely RNG, because like, I don't think without a library, which I intend to cover this to a degree, like basically where to get a specific part. But without that, it's basically RNG, it's pure luck, because we don't know and we don't have a way to predict it just yet. That looks so cool. There's also, I mean, there's probably some have already shared stuff, but not enough to really like plan out a build yet. Groovy salmon bagel, hell to the air. How's it going? I assume you have cream cheese and maybe a few chives on that bagel with the smoked salmon. That's pretty good. I had a beautiful lamb keema boona. Oh yeah, it was a frozen meal from Farm Foods, but it's freaking amazing. It smelled like aromatically. It was fantastic. It's like minced lamb with some potatoes and just a crap ton of super like what's the word, like I don't know, aromatic herbs and spices, I guess. It was super tasty. Cream cheese is a must-be. I would actually highly recommend it. Even though, you know, frozen meal, I'd recommend it. It's from Farm Foods, and it's the keema, lamb keema boona. Good shit. Right. So, I guess, have we got any other things to hand in before we leave here? We should probably sell some of these treasures I picked up. Oh. I put my faithful nutrient prosper inside my Corvette already. Keep them cakes coming. Hells yeah. So like one of the things one of the planets we could go to is Zephyr, which is in the Juanhu system, I think. Is it Juanwu? It's basically the capital system in the in Isentum galaxy. Zephyr has salvageable scrap and is a paradise planet. So no storms, not bad. But it's also, due to the flora on it, it's not the easiest to move around. So I'm thinking maybe if we could find a sporal planet with salvageable scrap, it would be peak. Because they're really easy to dart around. Let's quickly sell the Gek relics. Any treasures. Living slime, can't be asked with that. Gek nip, can't be asked with that. We're keeping that because the Zenith class reactor is the one that gives you hyperdrive. So you definitely want that one. Even if it's just the efficiency. Useful brew. Got those from oh yeah, I got 2 from a crashed freighter and 2 from the Derelict. Jar of sweet smelling thingamadoos, jumble of abandoned thingies, chest of rare eggs. Acid, decommissioned circuits. I probably should have sold those in a different one to actually get the proper value, but I don't really care. Yo, Whiskey DP dude, thank you for the Prime sub. First Prime sub of the Twitch drops. Very much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Daisy. But if you aren't a usual Twitcher and you're on here for the drops and stuff, but you have Prime, then you have a pre-Prime sub. I'm not saying give it to me, but give it to, if you wish and you haven't already done it, give it to a streamer that you like. Jason and Bob and Gek, potentially Train, I think, and Heather are all streaming the drops at different times, so check everyone out. Right, so if we're gonna look for a sporal, I'm not sure we can trust this. Yo, Zero Life, dude, thank you for the Prime sub, very much appreciate it. LC, yo, Fun Sam Gaming, thank you, that's very kind of you. Else to the air. And we're already on a friggin' level 1 hype train. It's mental. Thank you guys. Very much appreciated. I'm not sure we can trust looking in here. Because they've changed it so that more planets have salvageable scrap. And I think this stuff is in my save file and so won't be updated until we go there. Is the Expo now live if drops are enabled? The Expo is not live, no. It seems like the drops and Expo are going to be on different weeks. Been some stuff I am not sure. Yo, Armatez, kind of curious, but do parts that you install have different class types and values? Been trying to figure things out. So, my theory on this, but I don't know yet, I'll hopefully have it figured out in the next day or two, is that these parts have specific classes and like those can't be changed. I have no idea what that means. Jason wants to collaborate. I will click accept and see what the hell happens. Don't be worried. I don't know what's going on. We're collaborating now. Yo, King of the Pirates dude. Thank you for the prime sub. Oh, 3 times prime sub. Oh, it's probably the 3rd time. That's why. Thank you, man. Very much appreciated, dude. So, he's trying to raid me. Okay. What do you mean he can't raid? Trying to raid, but it won't work. Is it that he can't find me? That's weird. Have a look. So joining, get started. Oh wait, what's this? Twitch may record video and sound while you are backstage. Safety reasons. Recordings will not be shared publicly and treated. I don't know what this is doing. May invite and admit other users and invite link join. Host can initiate a shared chat. A shared chat is combined with. I don't know what's going on. Captain Caveat, yo. Peripheral. That's a cool way of spelling it. Doogie Doo. Son Lita, holy crap, dude. Son Lita, man. Thank you for the frigging gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. That's very kind of you, dude. Hells to the air. Hashtag an 07. Son Lita in the chat. Thank you, man. For the hard work and reset. Ah, thank you, dude. I very much appreciate that, man. Jason has trouble jetpacking out of a hole sometimes, so it's no surprise he can't find you. Oh, so, right, when you're looking for someone to raid, you have to type the whole name in, basically. Or type No Man's Sky, the game they're playing, and then it'll hopefully list them by the amount. It won't just show me without him searching for me in the filter. It can be tricky to find people sometimes, but I've never failed to find anyone. It's not showing on his list, and then he got an error about username not existing. Did he spell it wrong then? Just Zainsfold, one word. Maybe, yeah, it must be just be Twitch being weird then. That is weird. You love getting a sneak peek before I jump in this VR tonight. Yo, thanks, Wicked. How's it going, man? She loves the Lord. Came over from Jason Blaze. He's having trouble. Was looking at a new collab feature earlier. Seems more suited for just chat channels. Yeah, I mean, I'll just press get started. See what happens. Collaboration. I don't turn camera on. I don't know what it's doing. I'm gonna leave the collab because I don't know what this is doing. There we go. I'll look into collabs after. Oh, we could have joined a call. I mean, so this is a call. Okay, rejoin the call. Let's see what happens. So, turn mic on. Hello. Microphone access is denied. In the browser setting, allow visiting the site. Allow this time. Hello, testing. Can you hear? Oh, Jason, can you hear me? Unmute with audio. Unmuted with audio. Yeah, so I don't know if Jason can hear me, but I can't hear him. Oh wow, did he figure it out? Oh crap, he did. Holy 1,500, that's insane. Right, I'll leave this collaboration. I don't know what he's doing. He figured it out. How the hell? Right. It took 15 minutes. Oh, that's rough. Holy crap. I hope if anyone said anything important, just repeat it once things have calmed down again. It felt like a lifetime. I tried to join the collab, and it wasn't working. Yo, welcome everyone. Awesome to have you. Nella Doodle, thank you for the bits. Very much appreciate it. And yo, Captain Caveat, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Very much appreciated. Holy Dark Lord Zelric, thank you for the 10 gifted. Really appreciate it, dude. Good lord. Thank you, everyone, and welcome to all the raiders. It is awesome to have you on this fine first day of drops. Good lord. Thank you, Dark Lord, man. Very much appreciate that. 10 freaking gifted, man. And welcome to all the new people joining. I think I've followers off because from Twitch drops, just from the last one. I don't think I turned it back on to let you know the alert that comes on the screen. But the amount of followers joining is ridiculous at the moment. So welcome everyone, and thank you VA in Scotland for the raid as well, and welcome raiders from VA. I love this game ever since it came out. Hells yeah. Oh yeah, so welcome all the raiders from Jason and VA. Right, today basically we're looking for parts, like the parts for the Corvette. We're going to farm a bunch of them. If you're wondering how to do that, I made a guide on that I released today with all the places you can farm the Corvette parts. Why am I over here? Yeah, but my camera moved. I think my camera actually slightly moved to the side. Sit up a bit. There we go. So yeah, I made a guide covering the 8 different places that you can get it, which is basically salvageable scrap, derelict freighters. You can get it rarely from killing pirates. You can get it from missions, though I haven't actually seen one in a mission myself yet. You can... thank you, Dysfunctional Dad, for the Prime sub, and thank you, Moonboy BG, for the Prime sub. But very much appreciated, guys. Thank you. Farm out. What else can you do? You can get it from shooting cargo pods and freighters. Some of those, the ones that they won't say that it has them on it. It's just one that says cargo pod. That could be nanites or the Corvette modules. You can also get it from crash freighter containers, and potentially something else. Oh yeah, frigate expeditions. You can get it from that as well. Holy giblets. Have you found any S-Class parts yet? I haven't found any. No, I haven't found any myself. I'm not certain they exist. I'm hopefully going to find that out tonight. Not necessarily on the stream, but tonight. If I do, I'll quickly whack out a video tomorrow on that. Incoming fleet frequency. This is probably... Because I sent some fleet expeditions off. We'll see if any of those give any stuff. Oh crap, mission critical damage. Okay, we're going to have to recall that one. So, all my frigates got deleted in a previous expedition when it also ruined my freighter. So I only have 4 crappy frigates instead of the 30 S-Class ones I should have had, which is why one of them's damaged and can't do the fleet expeditions. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 sub at 20 Stitch 12. Very much appreciated, dude. And thank you, Smarties Noob, for the bit. Out to the year. Same, yeah. That happened a while ago, unfortunately. Also, good day, Zane, and thank you for all you do for the community with all your building and testing. Else do, yeah. I'm glad I can help in some way. Mary Lizzie, yo. Oops, knee surgery. Crap, I hope the surgery went well. Son later, dude. Thanks for the bits, man. Very much appreciated, dude. Let's keep the hype going. What's the record, Zane? I don't know, but this is actually... This could be beating it, or getting close at least. I'm not exactly sure what the... hype train record is. But if we haven't passed it, we're very close. Holy crap. 20 Stitch 12, dude. Thank you for the freaking 5 gifted subs. Bloody hell. And yo, Smarties New, dude. Thanks for the bits. Very much appreciate it. Holy crap. Yo, hashtag 07 20 Stitch 12 in the chat, guys. And double A Ron M. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, man. This is ridiculous. I think we've ever... Oh, about to beat your last record. Keep up the... Okay, so it's close then. Bloody hell. Thank you, guys. I very much appreciate it. I really do. It's ridiculous. Where did my stuff go? NMS cool. Now I get to collect it all again. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit annoying with the... Luckily, I had those frigates for like 3 years or something before it deleted them out of nowhere. I'll show you actually on here while we're here. See if we can find a part in one of these. You basically want to look at them until it has like one that there's nothing. Yo, Rice's Emporium, dude. Ricey, thanks for the Prime sub, man. A lone Canadian poet, dude. Thanks for the Prime sub. Very much appreciate it. The late but raid from Jason. Hells yes, Smurf. Welcome. Oh, nice. I'll bring that one up too. Sweet, funny running into you over here as well. Jason. Oh, frequency. This isn't to do with my. Oh, welcome. Oh, this is just inspecting. I may as well look at it then, I guess. Oh, all-time record. Holy crap. L's to the S. That's cool. Thank you, guys. Holy crap. What a way to start freaking Twitch drops. Thank you, Jason, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Maverick Scott, for the Prime sub, and you'll continue to support over 21 freaking times, man. Wan Jockey, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Smartest Noob, thank you for the freaking 500 bits, dude. Thank you, man. Holy crap. I've seen bits even if they say they have something, they might also have the Corvette. What's that? So I've seen vids of even if they say they have something. Oh, really? So the Corvette parts can drop regardless? Interesting. We can test that theory. Oh, when building, he didn't know base menu is linked. Ah, Jason got free placement bugged. No. So yeah. Actually, I found this out via someone else. Also, yo, Arasoji, thank you for the bits. Sonlita, thank you for the bits, man. Very much appreciated, guys. It's ridiculous. Level 7. Mental. Thank you, guys. But this is, see, I can't remember this successful encounters. I can't remember if it's good to have low or high. I think low is good. That looks awful. Oh no, it's because it's got that expedition, so it's a support. It doesn't appear to have any bad ones. But this is good, isn't it, Dark Lord? I think. Oh no, actually, no, because that's still low as a base score, I think. Let's decline. Holy giblets. Howard PDX show, thank you for the bit, man. Jason, thank you for the bits, dude. Gotta keep going. Freaking hell. This is mental. Thank you, guys. Just got free placement bug, base building menu link. So yeah, there's lots of weird links with the base building menus and the ship building menu at the moment. So like the thing that Dark was on about that Jason got done by, which you guys, most of you probably know because you were there. Essentially, for those who weren't there, that bug is when if you have been building inside the Corvette, maybe elsewhere as well, not sure how long it stays ticked, but if you click to free place and then leave it clicked on free place, exit the menu, go to build the ship again, the ship will have the parts be free place, so they won't be able to snap, and you can't change free placement or not when you're in the ship builder. So you'll think it's just bugged out. Well, it is bugged out, but you'll think that you won't be able to do anything. But all you have to do is go back and into the build menu inside the ship and just turn free placement off again if that happens. Speednut, dude, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Little Red Corvette, why do you fly so fast? Actually, we might actually have a system called Little Red Corvette. Not sure. But yeah, hype chest. What the hell is a hype chest? Let's click that. I'm curious now. Rewards cheers to that email. Okay, okay. So give him new emotes and stuff. Choo choo. Thank you, guys. Thank you again, Jason, man. Cheer, well, let's go. I think we actually have a system called Little Red Corvette. So let's see if we can find that system. I've got a feeling though it's on a different save. I'll quickly look through this, and if we can find it, we're going to it. I think it's in the big PP. To be fair, it would be really easy to jump on that save and get the address. The Len. Oh no way! I've still got Len in here. Are any of these got? They might, but it won't update until we go there. Right, let's shoot a couple of things shoot things that aren't. They don't say they've got anything, so hopefully we'll get some. Let's see if we get any with some shooting ones that just have something else in them. You're gonna attack me, I'm gonna attack you back, guys. I know I'm the bad guy here, but still. Yes, this is a ridiculous weapon. It's very powerful. To be honest, when you get attacked like this, just ignore the bad guys. Well, the good guys. But, you know, ignore the fuzz. Because if you just kill them, then you're going to get more. So just feel... It's just easier to have less of them trying to kill you. So keep an eye out, see if any pop up. There's more. Oh, there's a lot more. Oh. I can't be asked to go in the shields. Losing a lot of rep here. Getting a lot of Outlaws rep there. I'm going to say that until I see it, I'm going to assume that when someone got it from one that didn't have it, that had something else listed, that they accidentally shot one that it probably dropped from. Until I see it drop myself, that is what I'm going to assume. I don't believe we got any from shooting quite a few there. Hells, yeah, drops are enabled in Doodly. So funny, some people are insane at shipbuilding and other people look like a hoarder just bathed out of shit. I'm really looking forward to making a cool looking one. I've got like a design in my head I want to do. I also want to design different parts on the ship. So like a refining room and stuff like that. Boarding parties. Oh, I definitely got some outlaw rep there. Oh, couple of ranks. Agent, some ships being built are from people that are transferring their designs from Starfield. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That's mean the first ship was an anomaly. Abomination is an abomination. Yo, Peter, how's it going, man? Be sure to link up and rewards. Yes, for drops, just there's the links that you need to know. Mine looks like a lock-headed blackbird. Hello, buccaneers of vast space and interstellar travel. I'm an assistant. I require the knowledge of how to find salvageable parts for a Corvette-type vessel. So, I would recommend watching the video I released today for that, because that's literally what it covers. It covers all 8 ways to find parts to build the Corvette with. So patch for NMS today. My game updated after I finished playing. They probably released the experimental. There was only about 5 notes and they were small things that aren't things that people have been complaining to me about. They were things that they had in the pipeline before they released, and it was like an immediate experimental. I just hit the 100 build limit on my Corvette. Dang, had to remove 12 pieces. No! From what I'm hearing, I think that you got automatic. No. I think I have a feeling the 100 limit is only supposed to be for the actual Corvette build modules. But I think it's also counting what you build inside manually. So I think this is what I think is happening, but I don't know. I haven't tested any of this. This is just from the few things I've heard from Dark Lord earlier about it. 100 limit. I think the best way is going to be to build your full thing, then build inside what you want. Because I have a feeling that it's only showing up in the ship build from what I've heard. I have a feeling that 100 piece is meant for no more than 100 pieces to build your ship out of, not including the actual base building inside. And I think it's counting both, because there are multiple connections already. The outside was fine. I did glass, classes, windows, etc. from the inside. That broke it. Isn't Firefly the TV show? Inside. Oh. TV show. And Serenity the ship. Yeah, Firefly is the TV show. Serenity is the name of the ship, yeah. The ship, Serenity, is a Firefly Class vessel, which is a vessel liked by smugglers due to the numerous spaces for hiding contraband. I like Firefly. I saw a streamer fall through. No, that sucks. No, it's fun. Yeah, wow, nerd. Damn right. That's right, he's got owned by a nerd. Suck it. Roasted. Right, so do we try and go to the little red Corvette system? I'll only take if we actually just do it, it'll only take a second. So let's save this. We'll pop over to the Gek Panda save and see if we can find it in the thingamadudes. This is a permadeath save, so we've got to be careful. Then they named the movie after the ship instead of the show, yeah. Whispers, I like Firefly. Yo, Bob, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. There's a Rooney. Thank you, good sir. You help is greatly. 100's too low. I thought I'd start small, yeah. Hells yeah, Pajal. You too, have a great night. After that, I should go into exile and punish myself. I don't think that bad. Right, let's jump in the ship for safety. In my little puddle jumper. See, this is more nerdery. This is Gate Ship 1. Parentheses puddle jumper. So, let's see if we can find little red Corvette. Wormhole Extreme. Oh no, the Wormhole. There is one called the Wormhole Extreme somewhere in the galaxy. The moist system. A 6-pack. Alright, what was that? Burgundy. Golden brown. Do 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 boo do 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 do. There's a lot of non-big P systems here. Big PP, sorry. Yeah. Where are all the big PP ones? Have I like pushed them out of my bloody thingy because I've just gone to too many systems in the meantime? Well, that sucks. The big PP was Long and storied. Giggity. Well, here's some. So, Spectrum. I'm assuming none of these have... I think Little Red Corvette was a system, not a planet. Vacan. Man, that has lost so many planets. I forgot how old the Big PP is. Right, last thing. We'll check the teleport list because it might be a base.
I've contained my rage for as long as possible. I
Always makes me think of
upon you like the crashing of 1,000 waves. Be gone, vile man! Be gone from me! A starter car! This car is a finisher car! A transporter of gods! The golden god! I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds!
Dead base management tools in an NMS are a bit pants. I would love to be able to search my discovered planets, but oh yeah, that'd be so good. Okay, my new favourite shit. Hell yeah, Clinton, woot woot. I lost my entire first Corvette build. No, in the workshop when I left the station to go collect some of my resources, reported back to Zendesk. Hopefully this new patch address it. Oh, that sucks, yeah. What is this? Some kind of Twitch drop stream? Damn right it is, complicated Mike. Damn right it is. You bet your ass it is. So, teleport list. Wait, why am I not able to see my adorable Gek self? Oh, look at him. He's a Gek. And he's a panda. He's a Gek Panda. And look how badass that staff weapon is. Freaking jade staff weapon, yeah. I'm gonna be trekking the Himalayas with that bad boy. So we'll first look in bases. There we go. Highest portal, Little Red Corvette. I guess we need to go there. Please don't kill me as I go to this base. I bet this is just a base on its own. I'll get killed by a tornado again. I've already lost a permadeath save to that this week. We're just trying to find out things, so I'm pausing the game and exiting if that happens. But to have said booty Atlas, I'm flat-butted. What? A bad boy panda Gek, yeah. Yo, Spline. I think it's Spline. Spline 72. Thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. How's yeah? Planet. Oh yeah, here we go. Planet formerly known as Purple. I forgot about that. Oh, it is in. It's in the freaking Asai. Yeah, this was a base, a glitch build that I started and didn't go very far with. Almost all of my builds are unfinished and involve really complicated glitching. A little stupid. So, are any of the planets in the system viable? We may as well check while we're on the save. Yo, a high-powered beaver. Love the name. Thanks for the Prime sub. Hells yeah. It's one high-powered beaver right now. So, this planet does not have salvageable scrapperoonie. But do any of the other ones in this system? With the Zane crowd in here. Yo, JFC, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. A Wraith Dart would be cool. Oh, yes, that would be freaking awesome. Those legacy parts, I know, right? What a whore that base is. I'll show us going with that. Right. If one of these planets has salvageable scrap, we'll try our best to make it work. Now, these are like already discovered ones. Will they definitely be updated? We've got ancient bones on one. Oh, it doesn't look good. Shame as well, because there's a load of like happy planets in this one. Golden brown, looking for stuff. Oh, I got 2 ancient bloody bones. What a bastard. Now, in that case, so Little Red Corvette, we need to try and continue on with this. So, what can we do? What can we find a system that will fulfill little? One thing I can think of is that it only has 1 or 2 planets. Red is obviously the star color. Maybe have it right next to a purple system for, you know, I don't know. Does a shipbuilder have curved pieces so you can make a ring ship like Stargate Ori ship? Ooh, I don't know. I don't think that's going to be possible. It'd be so cool if it was there. If it is, we're going to make it. Freaking Ori with the cannon from the expedition. Freaking beam-ass weapon. That'd be so good. Let's go back to the other save. Only 2 planet limits the chance of finding scrap. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, it just means more warps to find scrap on average. There are rounded pieces, but like it's rounded pieces vertically. By the way, by the end of Twitch drops, I should reach 5,000 hours in this game, which is ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. Count Duculus, that's what that is. Count Duculus. Oh, we should sell the crap that we got from shooting all these dudes. I was wondering with the possibility of a Millennium Falcon-like build. Millennium Falcon's probably more doable. Probably someone hasn't already done it, to be honest. So enormous metal cogs. The home crystal. Don't really care for that. I mean, I could really sell these in any other system than the one I got it from, but. Right, cool. That's good. Oh, wait. If that was full, probably a bunch in the starship. Romance salt. You know how this is super full? I emptied this all out like yesterday. to a degree. Like I emptied a bunch, made a bunch of space, but it just I have so much crap in all my inventories. Presume it could be a problem for some ships like Star Trek Voyager, yeah. You're going to get to work and actually play instead of just watching. Hells yeah, have an awesome one, Clinton. Great to have you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Right, so let's just say a red system then. We'll also want it within the UAS. Are we in Isentum or a Euclid? We're in Euclid. That's fine. Either was good. In that case, let's say like this. This is a 6 planetary body system. Moons might even be good for density. So ones with 2 to 3 moons isn't bad. Let's check this one. Skippity-doo, bum bum bum, go around. Boopity-roo. Right, let's check these systems. Checkity-check ourselves before we raggedy-wreck ourselves. You know what? Should we be doing this in the freighter? I think we should be. I wouldn't have problems with things like this then. Or I can't see the dang planet. Hi, how to enter freighter from Corvette parked on it? I do not know. I have never tried to land on a freighter in a Corvette yet. I imagine there's a teleporter on the landing pad. Not here then. Right, let's actually warp in our freighter. I heard there are landing pads outside on the freighters now. If so, I don't know where they are. Yo! Dude, I'm CompuBear. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. Very much appreciate it. Oh, so the blue glowy spots. Oh, so they just like hover there and then you teleport in or something? Okay, right. I'm assuming it's similar to a planet. So next to the ramp, as you exit out, on the left, there's a button to teleport. On the right, there's a button to open the ramp. So if you press the teleport one when you're hovering above a planet, like hovering through the planet's atmosphere but above the ground, it'll teleport you down to the surface and leave a thing for you to teleport back. I expect that's how you get on. Teleporters are at the back of the freighter landing bay. Oh, okay, right. Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah, there's no Corvette docked, so that's where to beam aboard. Cool. Using these teleporters feels a bit lazy. Like, everything else is so beautifully, like, crafted, and then there's reused assets that don't really fit too well. The teleport portable, so if you run around the planet, you can TP back to the Corvette. No, I believe the teleporter will just land where below your ship, and you'll have to go there to get back up to it if you want to do the teleport way. Did the update fame on Spiel or not yet? I do not know what that means. When you dock Corvette, you're afraid you cannot see from the outside when going out by North ship. Oh, okay. Mum plays Minecraft. Yo, welcome. Right. Let's warp this bad boy. Hopefully we got some fuel. We're not going fast. We don't need, like... I think this actually has some good, decent tech on it anyway. Preferably ones that aren't Uncharted or something. It would be convenient if there was a... station. Red doesn't mean it's definitely Uncharted. It's just probably Uncharted. Holy crap. Not looking good, is it? Golden brown, looking for a red system. We'll find one. Oh, here we go. Is that red or is that a different? I think that is the one we're looking at. Yeah, perfect. So this is a red system. It's a one-star economy though. Yo, complicated Mike dude, thanks for the bits, man. Having used Twitch in so long, I didn't hesitate. I had bits here. Oh, I didn't realise I had bits here. Buy yourself some gum. Well, thank you kindly. Quartet. Let's get there. Land the Corvette yourself, then it uses a landing ramp. You teleport to the planet, then the Corvette is active. It sometimes hovers above a teleport. Yeah, that's it. No Citizen Skyfield. Yeah, I was thinking this is No Man's Skyfield. I forgot to name it that until the thing, damn it. So the good thing about like warping via the freighter is that I can go straight here and use the planetary probe, scan, and get a fresh look. Salvageable scrap. There we go. Icy planet, but worth a check. Is that the only one? Yeah. So let's go there. I love that you can like mark the planets and stuff now. There's so many good quality of life things they've added. Just even recently, like that marking one, this very recent one, recent-ish. These 1,000 pieces, not 100. 1,000 pieces might be a bit much. It appears that it's so. If you mean just building inside, I think 100 pieces is awful. It's nowhere near enough. You can't make any good, complex thing with 100, unfortunately. But if it's the actual ship itself, I kind of get it. Because like when you've got the anomaly full of Corvettes, it's going to be a bit tricky. Chill stream. Hey, it's the frozen planet. Good lord. Should we go to the station here? I don't think we need to at the moment. Oh, forgot about that. Okay, so I've got broken thingies. I'll take those after. They're probably capable of more, but are gently easing it into us. Gently easing it into us. I think they should be asking us if we want that to begin with. Search salvage, probably. Search salvage. S-Class parts of my Corvette. I don't know if that's even possible at the moment. I don't know for sure. And if anything, don't think that S-Class versions of the thingy tech, I don't know if they even exist. I haven't seen any. I have a feeling that they have a static class similar to blueprinted items. So if we look here, this is the optical drill. This is an S-Class thing, but it's a blueprinted tech. I have a feeling that they are more like this. Possible not, but I haven't done as much research as I like before I come to any conclusions yet, but this is what I'm currently thinking based on what I know. And like this is the advanced mileage as A-Class, so I think it's going to be like that. I think S-Class things may come up as like a reward from a like a mission, like a quest line, has a few Corvette rewards, that would be cool, or maybe a future... like, I reckon this cannon that will come from this expedition will be S-Class. So, that kind of thing. I'd prefer to not make too many unique, like, parts, like, that are functional, especially weapons. I'd prefer to not make those time-sensitive, but... I don't do too often. When you upgrade the ship to S-Class, the modules do not upgrade to... No, they don't. Yeah, I upgraded one to S-Class like the second before the patch notes were out yesterday, just to check all this stuff. Yeah, the upgrade to S-Class just works the same way as a normal ship. It doesn't affect the tech on it, as you would expect, really. Doom Zane, how's the new update looking? Pretty damn good, thank you, Xander, so far. May as well just land. I don't think we need it to be day. Need to quit out the game completely as it still runs the background via Xbox quick screen. Do 3 lines. Choose quit, then go into settings, display options, video mode, HDR. I am curious what that is. I guess that's a response helping someone who's got an issue. If Derelict has an S-Class upgrade, it might have an S-Class. So that is one thing I want to test today. We're going to go to a... we will go to an S-Class, a known S-Class Derelict. Later today. We'll run it at least twice because we want to see if it's still S-Class after this. Everything should be fine still, but it shouldn't have changed the RNG. It should have just added the additional option. Oh, you can feck right off. Okay, this might not be the great planet for this. I don't have to bother shooting the bastard. Yes, this is a powerful weapon. Meow. For no reason. It was just there. These animals are alive by my whim. Right, so let's have a look. Oh, there's one over there. The closest there. Oh, closer. I don't think this is going to be the best planet for it. No reason now, he was coming right for you. Clearly self-defense. Thank you, Vidaris. I will be calling you if the police wish to have a word with me. How can I get the drop? So the drops you, if you put exclamation point drops into the chat, it will ping a command, like it'll give you links. One of the links with the instructions, basically you need to click the link to connect your account. You need to connect your account, you need to connect your Twitch account to HG servers as well as your Steam account HG servers. You technically only need to connect your Twitch account now. You don't even need the game to earn these rewards. You can get them now, so if you're getting the game later. So basically just click the link and follow the instructions and you'll be good. That, I have multiple protrusions. I do like a good protrusion, I do. Oh, who doesn't? Right. I jerked. Cargo link, nice. That's a good thing about this. You can get them on the protrusions as well. Arcadis sublight thruster radiator casing. Holy crap, we just got 3 things already. Humming chip. Okay, we got a treasure. Oh, and another one. So, Arcadia wing module. Pacing. Just got these. So, cargo link. I'm just recording all these. And then record this coordinate. And this planet. And this system. There we go. That should have that has the address in the name, so. Mine the parts with a laser seems like such an odd way to get mechanical bits. I mean, it's not hard to call it smart. I would like to be able to send everything up to here. I haven't got all the space to properly hold these at the moment. Oh, I'm not near a ship, that's why. I'm in here for the moment. Quickly putting this stuff away. I haven't got space. I haven't reorganized everything since they added a bunch of the new stuff. I should have oxygen somewhere at this inventory. I don't have anywhere for that, so let's quickly remove that. But the emerald, may as well turn that into... Why doesn't it auto do this anymore? Yo, Maris Karloff. Dude, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Very much appreciate it. Are the Corvette stats calculated by more than just the stats of the parts you use? So yes. So the Corvette will have base stats based on being a Corvette. It will have... Those stats will change based on its class. It will then have bonuses that are determined by class and a seed. So the bonuses are like damage, agility, shielding, hyperdrive range, and yeah, those are the 4 bonuses. Those bonuses will be based on the type and class. The type and class defines a range, and then the seed will determine where in that range it is. You then add those tech parts that make up the hull and stuff, which you can then add on top of the normal upgrades that you can put on, which you can put 3 of each. So the class, I believe, as far as I know, are always going to be C class when you build it, and you can upgrade it to S class using nanites, like you would a normal ship. So like 85,000 nanites to get it up to S class. And I would kill for an organic frigate, just saying. I mean, an organic Corvette? Because organic frigates still do exist, but... Oh yeah, so an organic version of it, that would be cool. Let's see if we can take that. Yes, I can fit it. I do not have any trident keys elsewhere here. That should clearly be exosuit. Phone transponders. Can I put those in ship? No. Okay, we've got some space to work with now. So now I would like to send everything in my exosuit up to the freighter. The parts we get, so I can see exactly what drops from each thing. Trying to keep it remotely organized. The parts that are in my ship are the parts you can buy. They're just kept separate of sorts. And cool. Okay, that's organised. Right, we can look for more now. While knowing exactly what we're getting. What is that? Metal fingers? Keep your metal fingers away from me, buddy. Holy giblets. Yo, Sonley to do. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Did you see Corvettes replacing regular ships for day-to-day use? You missed an interesting little discussion in chat. Oh, okay, sorry. So, do I see it? Do you see them replacing regular ships in regular use? Honestly, yes. Like, to a degree. So I don't think everyone is going to be using a Corvette, but I think a large amount of the player base will. Why not? They've got some really convenient things by having that movable base. Like next step beyond freighters and nomadic base. In abandoned mode, Corvette is king because you don't have the freighter nomadic base to bring with you, and Corvettes can have all 10 storage containers built on them, which is freaking awesome. Test for how boat's going to work. Yeah, they were saying like that. Yeah, the line of fire equivalent is that in line of fire they're working on, like, they've built real oceans, and those oceans have boats in them, and you can have multiple crews on those boats, which sounds freaking cool. I'm hoping they'll do it. It's sort of like, I'm hoping it's like Valheim, but like maybe the extra crew makes it better. So, like, I'm hoping that you can man these boats and use them like solo, but maybe you won't be able to use the weapons on it because you'll need crew to do that, or something like that. I'm just hoping it's not multiplayer locked, basically. This is the only update that has come in the last 3 years, which has made me reinstall the game after over 2 years of not touching the game. Ostentatious, yo, dude. It's been over 2 years, holy crap. Well, welcome back. Oh, there was one within reach that we'll pop to, because the density here isn't looking very good, but we might pop to a different planet. There was one that was barely visible, but I'm not seeing it now. Okay, yeah, wow, this is just not a good planet for it. If Corvettes could idle outside of freighters, frigates do, I'm sure, would be surrounded by boxes. I saw that. I haven't seen the video yet, but like I saw that Bob made a literal friggin' Bob box Corvette. Look good. So steely. Not off the top of my head, can check it. It's Bob box Corvette, baby. Look forward to seeing what it's like on my RTX 5090. Hell yeah, dude, 5090, nice. Right, let's look for another red system with the station. Nope. Actually, a song I've had stuck in my head for multiple days now is Golden from friggin' K-pop Demon Hunters or something. I haven't seen it, but I've heard it's good. I've been recommended I should watch it. That song is so freaking catchy. What we got? Do 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 do, skibbity boo, dibbity boo, doo doo doo, doo doo. We're not having much luck here. I think there's just not that many bread systems with stations. Does it matter? Nope. Let's look for ones with 6 planets. I haven't been to this one yet, ever. Boon. Okay. Corvette looks like something out of Space 1999. My kids are obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunters. It's pretty good for what it is. This one said about people doing ball cubes. Yeah. Is there a way to see if you earn the Twitch drops outside the game? Yeah, so if you go... So, right, once you've earned them by watching on Twitch, you need to claim them on Twitch as well in your drops wallet or whatever it is. You can see that by clicking like your profile name or whatever, like the icon at the top. And then should have drops and rewards or whatever is one of the options. Click that and you should be able to claim it from in there. After which, in-game, when you eventually get it, it should be pretty much either instant or close. It'll be available via the Quicksilver Synthesis bot. May go a few days, can change the narrative. A couple of days everyone was saying wave emoji was end to NMS, now it's like a new beginning. Yeah, it's weird. So, like, a lot of people have been saying that this update, the next update, is the last update for No Man's Sky for like 5 years now. Eventually they're going to be right, but the fact that like it'll take like 7 years for them to be right, it's like, is it the last one? Because like the last update, they said we've got loads more to do. Like the Latin Beacons update, like I think they signed it off with we've got like loads more to share or whatever. So it's not going to be the last one. It turned out to be Bon Voyage. However, from the meetup, this t-shirt, this t-shirt here is one that was actually, I got this from the meetup. This was made by HG for the meetup 2025. Since I've been going, they've basically done some special merch for that event only and just dropped it off for people who go to the event. So, like this t-shirt, like basically you can only get it, you could only get this t-shirt if you went then, on that day, on the 24th, a few days ago, last Sunday, to Guildford, which is it's a pub just outside their office. Basically, it was up all night sewing them tees. Hells yeah, Demega. So, it's hard to show this. So, on this, it's a little icon on the sleeve. It's like a little anomaly helmet, and it says 2016 to 2025. I did not think that it was remotely goodbye until I read that and thought, oh, wait, is that like a little hint? Like, there was a 10% chance when I read that it was like the final update. Oh, God. So, yeah, this year there was a t-shirt which has No Man's Sky Meetup 2025 and that on the thingy. Last year it said No Man's Sky Meetup 2024, and on the back it had all 27 named updates, like a band tour t-shirt, which is really cool. I've got that one as well. The year before that, it was a hoodie with like an Atlas symbol, like in gold embroidery on the over the heart. And the year before that, which was my first year going to the meetup, it was a box of merch. It had a t-shirt, an Atlas t-shirt. I think this was all merch that they were selling at the time. So it had an Atlas t-shirt, it had a mug, literally here. It's a bit mucky because, like, it's a mug. It had some patches from like the expeditions because they'd just released those. It had some socks, No Man's Sky socks, and it had a hat which I wear constantly. But she was a special hoodie with the Atlas logo. Hells yeah. I was skeptical, but after this update, I honestly believe NMS will run alongside Lightning Fire, maybe even with crossover events. Did they ever make the shirts too small, no man's size? It's basically many years since I watched it. Also, cake. Hells yeah. Yeah, there wasn't a cake this year, but last year there was a cake, and it was like it had the latest updates, like cover art, like printed on the cake. And it was a really nice cake. And the year before that was the other time they've done a cake, and it was sent us a cake for the meetup, and it was freaking amazing. Like, it was a lemon, like, hinted cake, but it wasn't... Do you know how, like, lemon cakes can sometimes have that weird, like, crystallized sugar kind of taste because of the acid in the lemon? It wasn't like that. It was, like, super soft, fluffy, sweet, and epic. It was literally one of the best cakes I've ever had. And it was a friggin' No Man's Sky, like printed cake thing that they clearly ordered from a very good bakery. The area in Guildford around like their office is... So, I call it hipstery, which it is. It's not an insult. Hipster food and stuff is about the best food you can find. Yo, Retro Gamer 78, man. Thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciate it. Like, if you want good food, go to a hipster restaurant. Its food's going to be pretty much outstanding. Because there's like a cafe by them as well. And it's like a vegan cafe. And not everything in there is vegan, but like they do a load of good vegan stuff. And when a place's focus is on vegan, it's really good. It's like super good food that you don't need to be vegan to fully enjoy. The vegan and vegetarian food is only crap when it's at a place that has only put them on the menu to shut people up and allow them to eat something while they're there. Yeah, the one question we got wrong, our team got wrong, was one of the 4 questions I answered. I tried to stay out of it. So basically, it was what was the latest version number of No Man's Sky. The latest version number at the time was 5.75. I thought it was 5.73. And I found out after that I thought that because that was the last version number that I made a video on. I made a video on 5.73 and 5.74. But like, I didn't make a video for 5.75 because it was a really small patch. It didn't really have much. I think I just made a post. So I was in my head, it was 5.73 was the latest one. And it believed me. That was the problem. It believed me. Right. Anyway, right. Let's quickly check these things. Because I think we scanned, and I've just been rambling on. Nope. Let's walk to a new system. 8 hours cannot find landing gear. Landing gear. Oh, do you mean as in some of the other ones? Is there more than one type of landing gear? Because landing gear is one of the few that can be, like, purchased from the building thing. Oh, so there is multiple types. Okay, then, yeah. What a boom. Actually, wait, let's have a look. So what's... Oh, hover gear. Hells yeah. Definitely want some of that. Yeah, I'll do. How to get a future Corvette build option to remove a wall between 2 habitats. Remove a wall between 2 habitats. What do you mean by 2 habitats? They should already... Oh, yeah, as in to open it up completely. Yes, that would be cool. I do think it's a bit limiting when you can't open up a space like that, but it is what it is. Let's quickly check this place. I'll try not to ramble for 30 minutes between each scan. From now on. Sorry about that. Running animation on those is fire. Let's see your Corvette zone. I haven't built one yet. We're looking for a good place to farm. But we also want to look in a system that is red because Little Red Corvette. Basically, we have pointless rules that mean nothing so that things take longer than they really bloody should. Dohuma did, it's fine. Oh, that's a little one with 6 in. That has 5. Is there a moon? There might be. Good ramble. That's basically my thing. I ramble and I talk about food. Usually I ramble about food. Hence why I started gushing for 10 minutes about how good a cake was. I tell you what, those friggin' mini Guinness things that don't taste anything like Guinness, but they're delicious. They're like lethal. You could easily drink way too many. Like, it's a shot that I think is... I think it's Tia Maria, vodka, and then a small amount of, like, Irish cream or something on top, so it looks like the head of the Guinness. I think that's what it is, but like they're really tasty. It's that it looks like a Guinness, not that it tastes like one. Oh, we've got to check that. It has 2 planets in. We can get little red Corvette with 2. That doesn't make a Corvette. It's like baking a cake, or we'll never get a Corvette. This is true. Space Weasel. See, Space Weasel knows what's up. I've had to come to the conclusion now that Space Weasel actually. I should listen to him, because usually when he says stuff, it's usually ends up coming true. Pointless rules that mean nothing and make things take longer than they should. So like life, yeah. Ziduk is not in the UAS, so we will not be looking there. Ziduk is not in the UAS, damn it. I wandered from the UAS. I have, it's over here. Damn it, Ziduk. Damn it. Is that purple? It is. Aratet. Aratet. The Genk Quadrant is not in the US either. Derelict Nebula, let's go. I think a Corvette should be a rambling cake. How did you manage to decorate your bridge? I did that a very long time ago. This bridge was decorated in Atlas Rises. Holy crap, that's a long time ago. So, 8 years ago? Maybe? Was it 7? Maybe. Was it next? I thought it was Atlas Rise, but maybe it was next. Yeah, I'm not sure. One of those. Worked over. Time to go. This is my launch day save, by the way, so this is like my oldest save. As you can't do as much now. Yeah, I've no idea. I haven't tried to do it since. Son of a... Wow, we're really not... Considering how much they increased this. For me, take the train from Denver to Los Angeles. I have to drive 2 hours to Denver. Take a train for 24 hours at a cost of $375. Holy crap. Wouldn't it be cheap to get a flight? I thought it would be way cheaper to fly that than to get a train. Trains are over-engineered for long distance. Except, I freaking love bullet trains. They are the best thing in the world. Freaking love them. I would love if the UK had even just one bullet train track. Like, just... I would love if it was Birmingham to London bullet train. That'd be amazing. If you can do that, it should be like they're trying to do the high-speed rail. So it'd be like Glasgow to London or something. It's like the bullet train. I think it's like Tokyo to Sendai. That was an hour and 20 minutes, and it's like 400 and something kilometers or something, or 350 at least. It's amazing. So good. And they're so comfortable. Super smooth, because they have to be smooth, because, you know, they're going so fast. Yeah, traveling the world by rail, if it's like a comfortable train, if it's like, it'd need to be it'd be a pricey ass thing to do, but it'd be awesome. Yo, Gecko GTMX. Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome, raiders. Awesome to have you. Shit daisy. I hope you're all having an amazing Twitch drops. Twitch dropper doodles. This one, this is Dude. Yeah, bullet trains, man. Friggin' love them. Well, that's the thing. So the bullet trains in Japan aren't maglev at the moment. The ones that go that fast, they're not maglev. However, they have been working on maglev for a while. And I believe the maglev ones will be going on an hour, like they'll be going, I think, 550 kilometers an hour in perfect weather. But obviously the 550 is all weather. They'll just always go that speed, which is insane. Like, so good. That's literally that's Tokyo to Fukuoka in 2 hours. That's insane. 1,000 kilometers. So yeah, and like I said, man, they're so comfortable. Because I got it when I went. I got it I got the green car ticket for a week because I bought it the day before the price went up, because they've increased the price a couple of years ago now for foreigners, because it used to be subsidized for foreigners, or just cheap for foreigners to like bring in tourism. So I got the green car one, which back then was basically the price of the normal now. That's essentially their first class. So like you don't get like drinks and everything, or drinks or like food or anything for free. You basically just get a really nice wide seat with loads of legroom, which as a 6'2" foreigner was the move to go for. And it was so freaking comfortable. Like, and like the one from Tokyo to Kyoto had seat service. So like I just scanned an app on my phone and was like, ooh, okay, I'll order this and this. I only ordered like 2 things, but I got some like little like locally baked cookies. They're really nice, and just a can of like lemon sake for my like 11 a.m. trip. So I was on holiday, and just sipping that and munching my cookies as I went past Mount Fuji. When you're booking the trains, they ask you like, do you want to see Mount Fuji as you go past and stuff? So they'll put you in a window seat on the right side and stuff. It sells those all tankers next. Trains are great if you take them on board and avoid public transport at your destination. Hells yeah. You spend billions on HS2 to save an hour, yippee. We say to save an hour. That's an hour per person every day for decades. That's absolutely worth it. If they actually do it. Like, the amount of time saved is absolutely worth it. But I think, like, they've spent way too much on it. Like, they're all doing this kind of thing. Why can't they just, like, pay Japan a bit of money and be like, hey, can we kind of, like, rent or buy some of your information of everything you've learned when you did all this that works really well and is, like, the whole world, like, envies? We just give you a bit of money and we'll end up getting it whole cheaper. You'll get some extra money. We'll get a really cool fucking bullet trains and stuff. I don't know. It seems like every country needs to do it their own way and like reinvent the wheel. Stupid. Yo, Jonesy, thank you for the prime sub, man. Very much appreciated, dude. Shadezi. If we did it right, yeah. Only one destination. That's the thing. Yeah, that's a stupid thing. So originally, I believe it was Manchester and potentially Scotland or something was on the track. It was going to go, I think, Scotland to Manchester, Manchester to Birmingham, Birmingham to London, I think. Or at least Manchester through Birmingham to London. But now it's just Birmingham to London and it's still like billions. It's so stupid. Right, anyway, sorry. We don't like politics in this chat, and it's definitely getting close to it. I'm just getting annoyed at the moment. It's stupid. Oh, loads with 2 here. These 2 should never happen. As it's happened, no. I think a high-speed rail of sorts could happen. I think they've screwed it up. Ooh! Stellar Corruption? Oh, if this is like a mega flora, this is going to be awful. But we'll give it a go. We'll check it out. Nu Amar. Jasper Bindley. A friend of mine truly hates a HS2 because he's a truck driver and his depot is like right by where, like a place where they're doing building work on it. So he's like, it's constantly screwing with his work, and he's having to like constantly divert and get stuck in traffic around it and stuff. And so he despises it, like truly hates it, because it's every single day for him. California's trying it, but it's Bakersfield to Madeira for phase 1. 2 places nobody ever really wants to go. That's stupid. Let's go and do it. Catch you later, Peter, man. Awesome to have you, dude. Hell yeah. Doing swishly. Ooh, I'm not sure about this. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. I don't know when this happened, but it happens in Baihu a lot now. Even when you're in space, you have this horrible vintage filter, which I'm just not a fan of. Makes everything pointlessly dark. I think it might have been since World 2. I think busts a budget like a good Quango. What the hell is Quango? Birmingham to King's Cross, 1 hour. King's Cross to Westminster, 2 and 3/4 hours. Holy crap. I mean, that's definitely an exaggeration. Has to be. I've got the tube loads. I really like the tube. Oh, again, Japan ruined me. Like, Japan's underground is obviously far superior. I mean, I think ours was the original, so it kind of like, it makes sense. It's a bit antiquated. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a good planet for it. It's freaking chromatic. Like monochrome. Wow. Is it monochrome? He's got red as well. We'll have a quick look. It might be a really good one that just looks terrible. There's loads of water which won't help. Are you liking the update? I'm going to try it later. I'm liking RTC so far. Like the stuff they added, like adding the ships, the Corvettes. Freaking awesome. There's some real nice touches, extra touches like the spacewalking and stuff. Okay, so yeah, this isn't looking like a high density one. Still the biggest subway. I'm not sure what does that mean, the biggest? In what way? And is that good? Like, why is being the biggest the best? Like, as in, do you mean the most far-reaching subway? Because that won't be the case. Tokyo's massive. It's way bigger than London. Spent 15 billion USD so far on property acquisition infrastructures without getting any functional track down. I agree if we could do it like Japan, it would be great, but we can't. Yeah, that's a stupid thing. When do you think the exploration will drop? Oh, do you mean expedition? It should be next Wednesday, so 3rd of September. I believe Cyberpunk 2350 on X tweeted that he pinged HG servers and got the date back. So they could change it, of course. But it looks like it will be next Wednesday. Because I said so. I really got to respond to that. It's easier to walk across London. Oh, I definitely don't agree with that. Holy crap. I once tried to walk, so I had to meet a friend at the Shard, because he worked there at the time. And I was at Piccadilly Circus. I thought, hey, I at this point hadn't been to London too many times, so like, I was still very much in my, I'll just walk around and like see the sights and just like generally wander and explore. I like doing that generally. Like whenever I go to a new place, I like to just walk out randomly. And like the first time I ever went to London, I just picked a random direction and walked. And I ended up, I think it was like a single block away from the shop that I wanted to go to, which is ridiculous because it was in Piccadilly Circus and I was in Euston originally. So it's like I ended up just finding my way. It was to Japan Centre. But you know, a different place as well. Demonic Alex, yo, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Very much appreciate it. Good daisy. Let's check these missions while we're here. Why did I go on to here? Did I think... I was coming onto my freighter and just go onto this by auto. Probably. Because Little Red Corvette, that's why. That's the only reason. No other reason. Well, I've been crushed, smelly BO on Subway. Oh, yeah. So, you barely get that in Japan. That's the main reason I prefer theirs to ours. And why it ruined me. Oh yeah, so anyway, I was trying to walk from... So I thought, oh, I'll just walk. It's a nice day. I haven't got a meeting for like 40 minutes or something. So this doesn't look that far on the map. It was really far. It took me over 2 hours to walk there. I ended up walking. So Piccadilly Circus, I had to walk down, go across the Jubilee Bridge, and walk the entire distance of the south bank from the Jubilee Bridge to the Shard. It took ages, and I was walking fast, and my legs killed by the time I got there. Fortunately, he found a pub for us right by where we were, so I didn't have to walk too much further. Oh, son of a bitch, I went to the same thing again. Are you kidding me? You know what? I'm gonna teleport to my freighter. It'll be quicker. Damn it. Apparently there's no one in there, because I just accidentally went to the friggin' the anomaly twice in a row. Which will Corvette. I haven't built it yet, because I'm looking. We're looking for some extra parts. I mean, I technically could build one already. I have the base building pieces. We're just looking for loads of other pieces. I remember walking from Telford to Dudley back when I was 10 years old after a car broke down once for trip. That sounds horrendous. I don't live that far from Dudley, but because of where it is and where buses go and stuff, when I worked at my old place, I once like volunteered to do some overtime at Dudley's store because they needed some help for like a refit. It took 3 hours of buses to get there. I only did the one day. I did not go back. They didn't need me, so I was like, yeah, can I not come then? Missing link. So, Nano, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Morning, that means you are still in Japan. If 9:30 in the evening is morning for you. Christy found this one. Hey, okay, right, it's hot in here, to be honest. Demon Slayer Linda. It's hot in here. A Demon Slayer, complaining about the heat. So, it's a molten planet. Not going to be a good one for looking for salvageable scrap, but let's not even bother. Right, if we're looking a few more, and if we don't find a good one within the next 15 minutes, we're just going to go to Zephyr and carry on there. Happy drive has no fuel. That's the final countdown. You're being a bastard. Diddly do. Not a stream, but don't offend the Scottish. Have you seen any Corvette parts on cargo pods? Yes. Yesterday I did it for the. Oh, so right. No, you don't. It doesn't say. Because I checked it for my video that I released today for where to get all the parts from. It doesn't say that it has the parts in on the container. It just says cargo pod. So if it says cargo pod with no sign of what's in it, it will either be nanites or a Corvette part, in my experience. Are you only going to red? Are they the only ones so scrap? No, we're only going to red because Little Red Corvette. That's literally the only reason. Going to pause the bathtub Corvette, yeah. It's not pointless. I'll still tell him. Oh, but the reason we're doing it is pointless. If you're going to be arsey about it again. Space Weasel, my #1 detractor. Come on. Ashen Planet. Alright. Next. I'm trying to speed it up now. Zane is off his meds today. I am very tired. I had very little sleep today because last night I stayed up till 5:30 making that video that I released today so I could get it out as soon as possible. Which resulted in me having 4.5 hours sleep. So I'm rather tired. Is this one I've been to? No. Cool. Good for your madness, but thank you. Anyone also experience Corvette tech modules kind of duplicating once you modify the Corvette parts? No, I haven't seen that. Skibadoo-doo-doo. Pamplemousse. Naughty boy, early night for you then? Yes, very early night for me. I have been focusing. So, I'm someone who hasn't really had a sleeping pattern for about almost 20 years now. I worked nights for 10 years before I did YouTube. And I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. It will screw your sleeping pattern up, potentially for your life. I know loads of people who used to work nights who have a screwed sleeping pattern and have had that, and it's been that way for 20, 30 years. So I have a lot of trouble trying to sleep properly, like as in keeping a pattern of any kind. I've actually been working really hard lately to try and keep it, and I've been doing really well. Last night was the first time I'd been off it for like a couple of weeks. So I'm going to make sure it was only last night. And I'll be getting to bed early-ish tonight. Well, not early, but not late. The jetpack looks like camping rucksack. Could have been better. Well, it's supposed to be... Like, the whole point of this, like, set is like... Hey, we're at the No Man's Skyfield. I missed my sleep time since 12 years of 12-hour shifts. Oof. I like working nights myself. So I enjoyed working the nights. It's just that once you've worked nights for long enough, it's hard to not. It's hard to have a normal day sleeping pattern. Now, if you've got like a day job, these 9 to 5, that will really help to get back to a pattern eventually. But if you don't, if you're like your own boss, like I am, because I choose my own hours, there are many negatives that come to that because no one is on top, keeping on top of you. You don't have to start work at a specific time of the day. This structure is generally a good thing, so not having it isn't the best sometimes. I went to almost all of his 3121 tour at the Millennium Dome and all the after parties. The last one I went to, I was ill and had bad legs, so I was sitting at the back on the floor. One of the bouncers asked me why, so I explained, and Prince got me to sit on a chair, but I said, holy crap, that's cool. I failed to ask him anything, but did get to meet him. I went completely found, that's so cool. How's the end of that? Yeah, I've heard he was like supremely nice person type thing. Ooh! Oh, acidic. Oh, isotopic. So we've got two here. We have acidic and isotopic. Both of these are normal, not extreme. Infrequent toxic drizzle. Occasional radiation outbursts. What do you think, guys? Shall we check this one out first? This is Anina Alpha. Oh. No, what do you mean no? I've had insomnia for 32 years, average 3 hours now. Oh dude, yeah, that I do not envy you, man. That freaking sucks, dude. Yeah, you don't realise how important sleep is until you have trouble with sleep. And it's called Mondrian. I have no idea what Mondrian is. He was lovely but so shy. Is this new ship content on the Switch 1 version? So I've heard it hasn't... So, on the website, it implies that it's released to PS4 and Switch, but I've heard PS4 and Switch have yet to have the update, so I don't know. Prince is brilliant and had so many songs written that never got released. Yeah, I've heard it's like there is a ridiculous amount of unreleased songs. It's really helped. NMS went from around 67k to 46k since an update on Steam only. Hells yeah. You quote me though. There's a lot of ocean on this, so we just go to where it isn't ocean. But there is some light. Just help. If this isn't a super mountainous planet or anything, and there isn't just water everywhere, this could be viable. There's a lot of water here, so that's not a good start. Oh, there's a lot of water. This is not a good type of planet for looking for this kind of thing. It's not even worth checking. We'll just go. Apparently only about 10% of the music ever saw release. Yeah, it's crazy. I remember to go to a proper place this time instead of the anomaly. Time we on? We have 30. We got 8 minutes, 7 to 8 minutes to try and find one before we go to Zephyr. Zephyr's decent, to be honest, and as it's like, it's the only thing is it's in Iceland, but as it's one of the UAS capital systems, it would make a good place to like find stuff for lots of people to get. I have already used my comm station on that planet though to mark one where you'll get the mark one where you'll get the hyperdrive piece from. So I'm new here. What is the UAS? The UAS is the Union of Allied Systems. It's a player civilization for this channel, Zane's World. Like it's a civilization I made with a bunch of help from former regulars who became like part of the council and stuff, and good friends of mine over time. The UAS is basically so as a civilization, we have claimed 4 regions of space. We've actually done this, so we haven't announced this because this was done slowly over time and we haven't really been doing that much with the UAS, but Surf actually finished it, so I'm just going to actually tell people now. Why not? We now exist in all 10 of the starting galaxies. So we now exist in the exact same coordinates in the galaxy for UAS 1, 2, 3, and 4 in all of the first 10 galaxies. So Euclid to Icendom, every single galaxy has a UAS presence. To find it, literally just portal to the same regions. Surfgay should have, I believe he has discovered and named 50 systems in each of the 4 regions, in each of the 7 extra galaxies. He helped to, he did pretty much on his own, discovered and like set up for the UAS. Question, can you find different class modules, or are they completely separate to the class of the ship? First of all, they are separate to the class of the ship, and I don't personally believe that you can find an S-class version of each of the modules type thing. I don't think that's the thing, but I don't know for sure yet. And so basically the whole point of this player Civ is that you have a concentrated area of space where lots of people gather to build cool buildings, to like discover things and document. And as you can see, this is a very active point of space for me. Because the US, so yeah. Let's get this one. I said I got 2 on. And so the only way to increase the class of a Corvette is to pay nanites. Yeah. If you want to increase the base class of the Corvette, yeah, it's like any other ship. You're going to pay 85,000 nanites to upgrade it. It's good by Jason. Probably not plays. So let's also, while I remember, let's debrief these briefs. Didn't give any cool new parts. I mean, it's unlikely to get it from 2 friggin' preparations. There are very few units, though. So, from what I've seen, it appears that the supercharged slot layouts and other stat bonus seeds are all based on... So it's hard to explain it. So imagine that your save has a rolling seed. It may even use the same one that normal tech uses. When you first create that Corvette, whether you build anything or not, it is then locked into a seed that determines everything, which means you can't re-roll any of this stuff until you make and then build a new one, I think. But again, don't know just yet. I just wonder what Zane doesn't do that instead of rejecting the planet. Oh, what's that? Sorry. Yeah, you can change to free build construct summon pad. Oh, what's this? So, what was I doing that instead of rejecting the planet? Sorry. Bring expedition to end before the update. Oh, I did these after the... I sent these off like yesterday. So sorry, it's going to be tricky for me to scroll back through the chat. Is there any chance you could repeat that, Space Weasel? Sorry, I do apologise. Mogno Gold. Nah, I didn't get it. It weren't up on the side. Yeah, that is what has been puzzling me about building the ship. So you're just at the lap of the gods in regard to stat. Right, I'm pretty sure there is a way to roll the stats, but I haven't figured out the most efficient way yet. And I will, when I do figure out, I have a theory. But I'll test that, and if it's good, I'll put it in my video. Finally found a part. I'm searching for 3 hours now. Yay! Anyone else a beer? Yo-yo, and it's the last one. Storage. I mean, it's not bad to have a storage augmentation. No. It must have a spreadsheet this update. Yeah, I opened Excel earlier, but I thought I'll just take screenshots. Well, I'll take screenshots. Anything I find, I can plug it in after, rather than actually plugging things in on stream. Right, it's 45. Let's go to Zephyr. So we're going to Zhuanwu, which is the UAS capital in Isentum, the 10th galaxy. It's capital system. The planet is Beaumont. By the way, this is all based on Firefly lore. The Union of Allied Systems is the Union of Allied Planets from Firefly. Although the Union of Allied Planets, which I didn't tell everyone until after we'd been like the UAS for ages, the UAP, they're actually like, they're the bad guys. They're like the authoritarian Imperial peeps. What's Firefly? The sci-fi series by Joss Whedon. I know how much you enjoy logging data. It's amazing. Hails ye. Repost, you could summon the Nomad to get across the water. Okay, so right, the reason... Sorry, yeah, thank you for reposting that. So, the reason... I still wouldn't do that, even with that, because you're not going to find salvageable scrap where there's water. So, because that planet is covered in water, at least half of the land that could spawn salvageable scrap is not going to, so the density is going to be screwed, and you'll often see nothing around you close enough to scan. So that's why. New here are the specific planets that you have to find ship parts on, or it's just buried technology. It's not buried technology, it's salvageable scrap, which is a kind of buried technology, but specifically that. And that's a specific planet thing. So we're going to go to a planet that I know has it. So if we go to space stations, we'll look for Zhuanwu. White Sun is the Euclid capital. It's co-capital. The other capital is Baihu. Baihu's there. Wait, what have I got 2 for Baihu? That's weird. Freaky. So even if I can't find the station, I should be able to find a base that's there. Why didn't I actually just do the Beaumont portal base? I'll probably got that on this side. Yeah, let's get to that. Beaumont portal, there we go. This is in the Zhuanwu system. Firefly's an awesome show, like damn right it is. Tails, yeah. I got lucky and had a base on a flourishing planet with good concentration of salt. Hells yeah, dude, that's nice. That's real nice. This is a paradise planet, so this is nice. It's got a high density of flora, so it's not the easiest to move around. Using the exocrafts on this planet could be good. And the capital building doesn't show up on this anymore. That's sky colours there, or nebula colours. So, we're looking for Zephyr. I think there might be a planet in this system called like Glasgow or something, because it's like I think it's like a shithole planet. We called it Glasgow or something. We called it after a Scottish place. It's like a joke. No, it was replaced a long time ago. Schwarzwald. Yeah, it must have been. Weird. This is Zephyr. Fly away on my Zephyr. I feel it more than ever. And in this perfect weather, we'll find a place together. Song, man. It's stuck in my head way too much. For anyone who doesn't know, Red Hot Chili Peppers Zephyr song. Good. Is that where Barry Bratt was from? What Glasgow? No, Barry Bratt was from London. East London. Is Plumber from East London? RP. I don't know if they call them pipies in East London. I feel like it fits. Like a Cockney accent. Oh, I could call a fucking pipey, innit? All I see is a drop. It's not anything saying I've watched enough that I've claimed them yet. I told a few about how they cancelled Firefly after 11 shows. He was 13 and was upset for weeks that he didn't have an awesome Just Whedon type of show to spend months helping it. I know, right? Ooh. What a spot to land on. A nice planet. Some interesting autumn colours. It's like a perpetual autumn planet, really. That tree is almost fuchsia, which is a really nice colour to have with this autumn palette. Scuba away on my duba. I scuba more than duba. And if you do my scuba, you'll find a place to wooba. There I will find some scrap. Gonna do shit. No time to pass me by. Fly away on my duba. Gonna live forever. Hello there, Mr. Spoopel. Have you tried renaming your Corvette? When I changed mine, it didn't update its name at the cockpit intro. Oh, that's weird. What the? Oh, it's my shit being a dick. How about you move, bitch? Yucking deuce. With your shucking movement and your whatnot and your doozy. How dare you? How dare you get in my way? That podcast will do. Oh no, it won't. Mag field landing thrusters, we got one! And that's here as well. speedbird faring. Fused radiator and Thunderbird class. Oh, aqua. Oh, and turbine cowling. Got a bunch from this one. Did it add one to this? That's gonna be stuck in my head now. Stuck in my head. I swore we got 4, but I've only seen 3 here. So did some go to my ship and I didn't realise? Anyway. I'm taking screenshots of these, that's why I'm hovering over them. I will then go into this, so I can get the coordinates, and then this for Zephyr, and I know where that is, so it's fine. And let's find another one. That's gonna be stuck in my head all night now. More than ever. What kind of exocrafteroonie can I summon here? This will be pretty quick. Also, let's send these off to the Victorious. Make sure the ship's full so we can't auto go to it. You can modify the building. You can modify chassis and it's already. Yeah. So yeah, I do like that. They've done that. You can edit as you go. I'm not sure this is the fastest, but it's not slow. Hella. Oh, none from the protrusions. Radiator vent, well. 2 radiator vents. Lovely. Next. I believe you just got to customize on. Like I'd have to upgrade it a bunch, but here's where you change helms, etc. So he's just a beardy biker. True that, Omi. I thought so. What do you need to do to unlock the new backpack? You don't. It's auto unlocked. So just go to the customizer and it'll be there. Whoa. Yep. Stop. Holy giblets, holy giblets, here but not too long in the midnight sea. What is becoming of me? Eye of the giblets. Water stain valves, Titan class walkway. Hella. Super cruise cowling. Ooh. Fancy. These aren't worth very much. What a way to find it. Smell it. Look at this, something for him. Wow, we got... Wait, we've got ancient bones and salvage scrap here. What? That's kind of cool. We can check that out. I can't see salvageable scrap right in our things. We just says that. Think, holy diver, you've been out too long in the midnight sea. Holy Jism is the... oh, it's a camp, that's why. Holy Jism is the correct version, of course. Holy Jism. Can we get... Hey, we can reach through that digging. Grasping forearms. Well, there's some nice marrow from those. Polish me, daddy. Right. Oh, wait, really? That is the Howard version from Killswitch Engage. He's got such a cool voice. Again, want me marry? Right. Yes, let's get that on the way. Just hopefully we'll see one soon. I think new Corvettes will have stat upgrades and make it as powerful as a normal start. Corvettes can be more powerful. So basically, all of the parts that give you bonus stats on a Corvette are extra that a normal ship can't have. So like, especially when it comes to like maneuverability and other things that are, and like your weapons. So anything that is a multiplicative stat can be insanely boosted on a Corvette. I will go into all this obviously when I get my Corvette guide out, but yeah, like, so maneuverability. Ooh, for people who like having the highest maneuverability possible, you can fuck shit up with maneuverability with this update with the Corvette. It's insane. Obviously Corvettes will have lower maneuverability based on the size, but I think you'll be able to more than outweigh the whole thing. Like, big time. If you, I mean, like, ships to explore, blah, blah. Corvettes don't have multiple classes like ships. Yeah, a Corvette is its own class. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to give you more information on the Corvette class. There's one. Density isn't amazing on this planet, but it's not horrible. Corvette first. What, me? Oh, I'm talking stuff in the files that I'll be looking into as well. The one on this save, to be honest, this save is the one I would usually do to like test and stuff. But as I'm doing this save on the stream for getting stuff, I'll probably have them test one on a different save. I have, maybe on Barry Bratwurst's. He has enough cash. Or on the creative mode one. But I won't build anything on this off stream because we'll be building like the perfect ship over the next several days of Twitch drops on the save. I kind of want to show it all. I did not need to... There we go. Oh, that looks like a big packet. Oh, that's a real big packet. Might get a good few parts from this. Like quite a few. Holy crap. Yeah, it's fine. Ah, extraordinary pneumatics. And did we get a part as well as that? Shouldn't. Hard frame diffuser again. So, We got Streamline Twin. Boom. In my head, that was your shit, and you know you are. Your shit. Cool. So where's our next? About the same. That's much closer. We found like a nice little collection of them here. Yo, Molly! Ella! Molly Berry, thank you for the raid. That's super kind of you. And welcome to all the raiders. Awesome to have you fine folk here. Today, in this fine day in the universe of Numansky, we are looking for the rare parts for the stuff. The ones you have to hunt, basically. And I'm not doing too badly. We're on Zephyr. A paradise planet with salvageable scrap, so not doing too badly there. And we're looking for Stu. Awesome to have you. Thank you for raiding, Molly. Very much appreciate it. Bringing 300 bloody people over. Ambassador class landing bay. Brick, yes. If there was a fly in here, I'd celebrate by zapping it. That's how happy I am right now. Hell to the... Yeah, that was Molly's look, that was. Molly bought the look. Radiator vent. A sentinel boundary map. What the jizz? I didn't know you could get those here. Hells, yeah. Is Voyager live? Voyager the update? Yeah, that's live yesterday. If you mean the expedition, which is Corvette expedition, that's next Wednesday, it's looking like. Let's do it and try move it. And oh Molly, you raided on YouTube as well. Hells yeah. Awesome. Thank you for both raids, Molly. Very, very kind of you. Hells yeah. And again, welcome to all the raiders if you're just coming in. It's awesome to have you. I'm Zane. Can we get a shout out as well from Molly? If actually, even if it did happen, just do another one. And also get one for Jason. I assume it happened at the time, but it was so crazy. Let's get a shout out for both Molly, Jason, into chat. So yeah, basically I'm No Man's Sky YouTuber and streamer. Obviously streaming at the moment. Make guides and stuff for No Man's Sky and some of the similar games. Yeah, I do mathsy stuff. So, like stuff that spreadsheets are used for and all that kind of thing. And currently we are just trying to get a bunch of parts so we can build a freaking banging ship. Ducting joint. Do you like a good ducting joint? It's ductage. I do like the word duct. Right, and that's space in Pretorius now. Right, where's the other next closest? Might just be those two that are really far away, but still kind of visible. Still kind of visible. No man's freaking the sheets. What the frick? I think it takes a while for salvageable scrap to respawn in the same spot. What's that? Can you make a save and dig up some scrap and reload to see if it's the same scrap or random? Oh, right. I'll basically give 3 of these or something, ones that Darklord wants, to Darklord later, and Darklord will likely come here and check them for me and tell me what he got. That's usually how we do it. Preferably on PS5, so we have cross-platform to definitely verify it. But I think nowadays you can just do the same platform. That's how we've always done those things. I've just been like, I've put locations for stuff in the chat to verify this kind of thing, in a council chat, and just had like 3 people over various different platforms. And then you can roughly, from like 3 people on different platforms, you can generally work out exactly where the consistency lies. It takes a while for the subjects. Here's a man. Yo, John, how's it going, man? Just checking in for a few minutes in between meetings. Corvette? Yes. L's to the yeah, man. Did I get past this bugger? Yeah, seriously, where is it? Did I just lose the... What? Oh, there it is. Sick. Oh, this is a big boy, is it? Again. This could be good. Ash could be good there. World class hab. Rock and Hopper Fin. That's cool. Got 2 from that bit. Good start. C2 class reactor. That's the first one of those I've got. So we got an Argonaut aerofoil. C2 class reactor, rock hopper fin, and a Thunderbird class hab. So, by the way, with these, just a note, the Derelict ones will give you... I've only done it twice, but it gave me 3 the first time, 4 the second. First time it was 3 of the same. The second it was 3 of the same plus 1 extra of a different kind. And they are random from the same one, so there's no consistency in the system. Like there is with class. Let's get one more. Unless... Okay, we got multiple that are close, so we'll do a couple. So, let's go... to this one first. And then we'll go back that way. What direction is that? West. Go west, where there's a bloody thing. Go west. Start pro amazing. I say to it. Hells yeah, Bob. Good days, you know. Bob, are you going to be you're going to be streaming drops again at the same time tomorrow, aren't you? So like I think like you'll be probably at the start when it flicks over, like so 2 p.m. BST. I think then 3 hours after Jason will stream, then 3 hours after I'll stream, I think. I assume that's how it's going. I sort of set my schedule too, but obviously if things need to change, just let me know. Just letting folk know like when you're on, when you're going to be on. I got mine thanks to you. Oh, and Gek, if you're still there, Gek, I think you are. When are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, you should get it when you're streaming, if you got your preview dashboard up. But maybe you haven't got the dashboard up. Fuel rods, cool. Torpedo launcher, frick yeah. That's basically an extra upgrade for rockets, which you don't otherwise get. That's really cool to get some rocket upgrades. And you get any credit. Oh, really? That's weird. So I always do with having the Twitch dashboard up because it has the preview to my stream and that counts. You should have a mirror. Bob's ball cube. It's Twitch on desktop to clean. And this game now I've never played before. Oh, hells yeah, Danny. That's awesome, man. Welcome. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the community. No, this guy's a pretty awesome community with it. It's old enough now that, like... So my theory is that when the game first launched, there was a lot of negativity because of, for obvious reasons, because it didn't have the most stellar of launches. So the people hated on it like mad, and then they left the game, leaving only the people who actually really want to play it left to, like, still wanted to play despite the launch. So then those people who don't hate the game had full control over the community, like the Reddits and stuff. And then I think as updates came back and brought new people in, both negative and positive people came, and those negative people just weren't given any ground. So I think the general, compared to most games, the community is way more positive. Just nicer, friendlier people. There's less trolls, as you're always going to have trolls and stuff. But like, yeah, that's generally how it seems to be with NMS. Where's the closest? This one. New player, wow, you're in for a treat, Tails. Yeah. You die. Oh crap, there's two of these. I need to mark this. I didn't mark it. So, got fuel rods, 2 torpedo launchers, which is freaking awesome, and 2 streamlined trim. This coordinate. Now, I need a place to put this. Hopefully it won't auto-go in that inventory when I get more. Oh, Danny Hales, yeah. I hate you listen to, yeah they do. That's the thing, so some people think HG don't listen at all. HG will never respond to you. But we have it on good authority that they read all bug reports. But they just obviously reading, like I can read every comment on my channel quite easily. Responding to every comment, really hard. I imagine it's way harder for a gaming channel. So yeah, they won't respond to you, but they'll read the bugs, and they might not give you exactly what you ask for. But if there's a problem, they will take that problem into account and figure out their own way of dealing with it, of dealing with the actual issue, not necessarily what you ask for. As well as any guide you could think of, see what ails you. I actually got a new beginner's guide coming out very soon. I'm kind of keeping it in my back pocket for when I have a day that I don't have a video for the update to put out. So probably at some point in the next week there'll be a nice new beginner's guide, which even if you've been playing for a couple of days will probably have some tips that will be helpful for you. So keep an eye out for that. And obviously the streams. If you ever have any questions about the game, on streams like this, because it's Twitch drops, there's a lot of people. I'm going to miss a lot of chats, unfortunately. I do my best, but I'm definitely going to miss some. But if I see it, I'll do my best to answer it. And if I don't see it, there's always someone in chat who will answer it, pretty much. There's a lot of NMS veterans who hang out in the streams. I'm talking, like, how many hours has Lava got now? What, like 15, 17,000 hours or something in No Man's Sky? Ridiculous. I should hit 5,000 hours over this weekend, I think. Or at least the next week or two. Your pod cover, okay. Oh. Get linked up to rewards, yes, for the drops, yeah. If you are here and you haven't set up the drops, you'll need to get the links in before it will start tracking, I believe. Me too, 2,500 hours, I'm just a noob. That's the thing, like, yeah, it's insane where a game, you can have like 2,000 hours and you're obviously not a noob, but like, you know, 2,000 hours isn't like an insane amount. In most games, that is a ridiculous amount of hours to have in it. And it is a lot of time spent in any game. Like, No Man's Sky's been going for 9 years now, and the updates have kept coming, so just, it's been going for a while. People will be playing it, yeah. Right, so we can do 2 more in this direction. We'll do a few Derelict, surely. So the 10k... Ooh. Oh no, I think I missed Space Weasel's comment there. I just saw Gek saying 100% Space Weasel. I've never really been a part of the community. I've always played by myself. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't really do... I don't do multiplayer stuff myself. It's like I never play with... I almost never play with other people in game. I'm not a big multiplayer player. I love the way we do Beyla's Rest with Valheim. That's kind of my perfect multiplayer stuff, or even MMOs, but with actual raiding type thing. So what I mean by that is, like in Valheim, we play together apart, so we're in the same world. We have adventures, like one or two adventures every week with each other. Otherwise, we have our own bases, we do our own farming and stuff. It's like, that's like the perfect balance as far as I'm concerned. In like World of Warcraft, I was in a casual raiding guild. It was like a guild where everyone... there was a rule that you had to have a full-time job to be in the guild. To essentially... At least one of the guilds anyway I was in. So that's basically we need adults here. We had like 3 raid days, and basically the stuff we did together, like definite, was the raiding. So 3 to 5 hour raid days a week. I think it was Tuesday, Thursday and Saturday maybe, or Tuesday, Thursday and Sunday. For those hours you would turn up. You'd expect, if you were in the raid team, you were expected to turn up with your flasks and your potions, your food, everything completely prepared for the bang on time, so we can just start raiding the second the time hits, like 8 PM or whatever. And if you... Oh, Titan class cockpit! Hells yeah, that's one. That's the coolest one. I really wanted that one, so I'm really happy about that. And then the other stuff we do, like in the week, is just throughout that, anyone within the guild would be like, hey, do you want to, anyone up for some mythics or whatever, to get gear to be... Because it was also a thing where you were obligated to sort yourself out, whether that's flasks, potions, food, whether it's gear as well. So it was up to you to have the best gear pre-raid possible to do that. And there's always someone in the guild who's up for like a mythic or heroic, or depending when you were playing the game. But yeah, that kind of thing. Like, it's personal responsibility, but you then group up at times to do cool stuff. That's the kind of MP I like. You may... Yeah, my 418 hours of NMS feels pretty low now. Dude, that's 418 hours in any game is awesome. Most people are solos. Ain't I built a Corvette with the basic stuff I could buy since the other parts mentioned, I guess, have not been implemented, so for now I guess we are stuck with cockpit. No, dude! Lord Winter! I literally released a video, like today, showing how to get all these extra parts. This is a Titan class cockpit I just picked up. You can get loads. All the parts are available in game. Watch that video. It's basically, I think it's rare Corvette parts guide or something, how to get all these parts. Check that out. I basically mention every place you can possibly get these parts in the game. It's 8 different locations. What I'm doing is salvageable scrap. Salvage scrap now drops these. I need to note these. Yeah, that I'm really happy with. Titan class cockpit. Frick yeah. Oh. Let's move these to the peel. Move it, pilgrims. Move it. Well, ain't that a skew? So if you have video, I'll go watch it ASAP. Yeah, just I don't talk too much about it because obviously I can't cross promote basically, but you should look where you would look to find a new video, wouldn't it? Or if I've got a mod in... Oh, dude, thank you. John linked it. Sweet. Awesome. Danke. Hollowbacks is Mary. Awesome to have you. Welcome back. Well, which way is this facing? There should be another one right across here. Really close one, not that one that's really far away. Oh, there. Oh, no, that's not really close. But that one's pretty close. Oh, you son of a... Yeah, if you've got the bike in the way, or you try to do that, it'll get in the way. Plus, the cockpit is so good. It has fully glass shut. Oh, yeah. So, like, I'm not big on the kind of... like almost organic frigate, like tentacle looking trim of the Ambassador interior in some cases. However, the cockpit with the full window looks amazing. The reason I'm taking screenshots and hovering over them is to document, by the way, for anyone who's recently come in. Ooh, Ambassador class landing pads, or ramps, and two light scaffolds. Holy crap, this was a real nice one. Where have those gone? So has it? Ah, oh, dang. I think it has... But no, wait a minute. What? It said I got them, but it didn't give me them. I got those, but I didn't get the Ambassador class landing. Ramp or landing gear. Try again, check the link works on me. Through. Lock in. Looking freighter. I could. Ooh, raid incoming, eh? Who's be? I'm very curious. Good lord. It did. Damn it, I didn't know it would auto go into the freighter. That makes it so much harder to track. Oh, that's a real pain in the ass. I haven't been recording this. I need to start paying way... No, it's here. It auto-filtered into there. I mean, that's helpful to keep control of things like that, but crap. Looks like you already had one to when they, yeah. That's going to make documenting way harder. I will need to have the freighter here and put them directly into storage containers, I think. Well, the idea was that I'd put these in the freighter so that it wouldn't, so that this would be clear to do it. So, right. I know that it was two of these. I don't know what feckin' else. I don't know what feckin' else it is though. I'm guessing whoever's going to raid decide elsewhere. Who was it? I'm curious. Actually, no. Yeah, if they decide not to raid me, don't tell me. Oh no! Holy crap! Holy crap! It's Tangent, dude. Good lord. Holy crap! Right, Tangent raiding with over 3,000 people. Holy crap, Tangent man. Thank you for the epic freaking raid, man. And welcome to all the raiders. That is insane. Good lord. Yeah, so, right, I guess, right, first of all, well, once things calm down, shout out for Tangent, of course, in the chat. Because Tangent is an awesome streamer. He has epic voice, epic beard, and is just a genuinely really nice guy. Raids and head straight for a new fridge. Ooh. So yeah, welcome. I'm Zane. I do No Man's Sky content primarily. This is the game I primarily cover. I also cover some other ones. I've been recently covering Dune and some other games. Like Valheim as well and stuff. Basically, I love survival crafty sandboxy type things. And today in No Man's Sky we have been looking for the extra parts for the Corvette stuff. Mainly going for salvageable scrap, because that's probably the main grind method. Another good method is doing derelict freighters. I've already got 7 signal scanners here, so we'll probably do those. Yo, Jack the Bear, thank you for the bits, man. Very much appreciate it. Tabitha's Art, thank you for the bits. And welcome to all the people, new people following. So what I've been doing is documenting where these are going. So any that will fit in wherever we'll put in now. We've just found out it is auto-stacking into the freighter, even though it's like not even in the system, which is crazy because of the matter beam. The funny thing is you can take the matter beam and put it in the inventory from a different system. It's a one-way thing. Yeah. So these are all the parts, some of the parts we've got today so far. We've got a few really good ones, like the Ambassador landing pad. We recently also got some of these. So we've got the Titan class cockpit, which is awesome. We got some torpedo launchers, which will increase rocket stuff. So yeah, we've got some good stuff so far. And I think next we will go... I definitely need to note that. We might do one more if there's one really close or something. Then we're going to go for some derelicts and do those. We will pick derelicts that we already know are S-class derelicts, meaning that the technology for freighters they drop at the end are S-class. Holy crap, there's actually a lot right in range. Let's just get all of these. Why the hell not? I've just got to dive from space yet. Not in this... Oh, wait, yes, actually I have, yeah. I did it when I was like getting footage on the first day for the patch notes came out. It was interesting to... Yeah, the trading is cool. And it's rambling, foodie, and hummer. Yes, I'm constantly humming, singing random crap. These on my mind. And I often... Like, I'm a big foodie, so... There have been food streams before that were supposed to be No Man's Sky. Yeah, welcome everyone. Awesome to have you. And thank you again, Tangent Man, if you are still there. Awesome. Thank you for the raid. That's very kind of you. Scabbity do. Scabbity. Do. Relay joint. Fuel rods. Industrial joint. Relay, industrial joint, fuel rods. So, I have fuel rods already. Why didn't they stack? Did the game hear how annoyed I was? And was like, oh, I'll stack them then. Oh, maybe they're in my ship. Not that I can see. Maybe they're different. Oh. Oh. If I have fuel rods and they're not stacking, there's a reason. Yo. Mikhail's Navy. Yo, thanks for the prime sub, man. Very much appreciated, dude. Hella. So, I'm not seeing fuel rods here. What about the exocraft? Okay, I did have fuel rods, but it put it in the exocraft. So the exocraft doesn't auto-stack. That's good to know. Holy crap, it is insane. Like, we had a sub goal earlier. There's like 40, and it's already friggin' 61. That's 62 now. That is just mental. Thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate it. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Recoverdale, maybe? Recoverdale. Thanks for the prime sub, man. Very much appreciated, dude. What's the yeah? Metallurgist. I like that. Metallurgy and surgery. Right. So, I don't think I did that. There we go. I'm getting the coordinate when I do that, because these are all on the same planet. Okay, these are really close. Yeah, we're definitely doing those. Coverdale, just my first initial and last name. Ah, okay, Coverdale, cool, cool. Wait. Getting a wee bit dark. Yo, I'm CompuBear, dude. Thanks for the 200 bits. Very much appreciate that. Else to the year. To be able to summon Exocraft and Freighter, do I need to build it there? Right, to summon the Exocraft using the Freighter, you want the Exocraft Freighter room. I can't remember the exact... Oh, Exocraft Orbital Materializer room on the Freighter. You need that built on the Freighter. You need the Freighter in that system for that to work. So, like, if you have the proper tech on it, then you should be able to just do this from any planet surface and summon your Freighter in like that. Now it's summoned, I can access the storage containers on it as well. If you look here, I now can access all these. That is all made possible by the matter beam, which is a technology, yeah, one of the best technologies in the entire game. I actually made a video in January that I think was like the 6 technologies you should not ignore. It was very, those are kinds of videos that do well on YouTube. But it's definitely, I actually recommend watching that video. It's those 6 technologies are definitely ones you would want to use. It includes a matter beam and a bit of an explanation on each one. Like the economy scanner is one of them as well. It's like a really good piece of tech for finding trading posts, as well as being able to see the kind of economy strength of a system. If you're new to the game, that might not be so obvious. Do you need to have the correct freighter engine for the system summoning there? Yes, you do. So I think I've set them all up so that I could just... Like, that's one of the first things you want to set up with a... It's one of the first things you want to set up with a freighter, really. So I would sort that when you can. Hells yeah, nice one on the shout out, thank you. And yo, Balkoth the Lich, thank you for the bits, man. Very much appreciated, dude. Else to the year. Now I'm thinking if I saw your vids on. If you've been... I'm not so arrogant to say if you've been, like, looking at No Man's Sky content on YouTube, you would have. Like, there's a chance, for sure, if you're looking at in-depth guides type things. I've been covering No Man's Sky for like 8 years, so. Thank you, Hanzo. And yo, recovered. Sorry, I keep calling you Recoverdale. Coverdale, man. Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Very much appreciate that, man. Right. So I think there's a couple. Oh yeah, we got this to grab first. So do I have space in my exosuit? I do. Albatross cargo tank. Yeah, that's a new one for me. Okay, it's here. Doesn't look like it's giving us anything. Vesper cowling. 2 of them. Cool. So, Bosch. LDG. Which play mode should I choose for a new start? Play mode should you choose for a new start. Is it your first time playing? If it's your first time playing, I would honestly just recommend like normal. I've forgotten what it's actually called, but it's pretty obvious that it's a normal mode. If you want to challenge, survival is definitely the way to go. If you want, you can add permadeath to that by doing a custom game and basically putting like survival type difficulty settings with permadeath. There is a next step up which I call permadoom, which is every damn setting set to max with permadeath, and that is pretty brutal, especially if you're going to do that, I would recommend you not do it for two things. Don't do it for your stack sizes, not to full in here, because the max one will do like 150 oxygen max per slot in your exosuit, and it's awful. The worst is it being so low in these in refiners. So we'll get rid of that. There's also another setting. Can I actually see the settings on this thing? I might have it locked on this save. I don't. So to this, inventory stack limits, have that as standard if I was you. Restricted, it is horrendous. Harsh is horrible. Inventory transfer rate. Reputation center game. Right. The things. Not sure where the other one is at the moment. And then, if you want a really special kind of challenge, definitely for the people who want a solitary, slow, I'm alone in the universe, let's spend forever doing the smallest things. Abandon mode. I recently played this for 12 weeks. Unfortunately lost the save because I put it abandon mode with every single setting maxed. And we got picked up by a tornado and slammed against the ground until we died. It's the first time I lost the permadeath save. Properly, anyway. Like, not in the first 30 seconds of it existing. So, but yeah, abandon mode is really cool. It still needs a bit of work, really, to make it even better. But basically, there's no NPCs. Every single space station in the game is an abandoned one. You can't get a freighter, as among a few other things. So it's like, it's a really cool mode. But you're saying air fryers are overrated because they're just small ovens, but now I'm eating my... Dude, air fryers are amazing, yeah. I use my air fryer almost daily. I only use the oven when I can't fit the thing in the air fryer. That's this kind of thing. Nano Man, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Very much appreciate it. I didn't want to miss that then. Okay, I was rambling at the time. Thank you, dude. Ovens are for pizza. Yes, ovens are for pizza. See, I even do the garlic bread baguettes in there. I'll just cut the fecker in half and then just put it in the air fryer. How do air fryers compared to toaster ovens? I don't know what a toaster oven is. I think, is a toaster oven... We don't really have those here. Are they basically like a tabletop convection oven with like a little grill on the top? I assume that's what that is. If so, it's like a fancy newer version of that. Buying a Ninja air fryer when we moved here was easily the best investment. Yeah, dude, yeah. Like, they're not cheap, but they're not really that expensive considering the amount of use you can get from them. I probably burn through one every 2 to 3 years. I have a Posh Ninja 12-in-1. I only use the air fryer. I still make cake in the oven. Yeah, as far as... I have a Ninja blender, which I haven't used in a while, because I used to have a smoothie daily when I was like... I lost a lot of weight once I was trying to focus on it. I did that by eating, drinking a lot of smoothies. Basically, I was trying to only eat 1,000 to 1,200 calories a day, which is a bit of a... Oh, actually 800 to 1,200 a day, which is a dangerous level for most people. Especially a man who's 6'2". But the way I made it safe was by making sure I always got all my nutrients and stuff, so I did that through smoothies. Like, most of my meals for the day was like one massive smoothie with like cacao nibs and friggin' avocado and kale. Basically every nutrient-dense thing under the sun. So like I use that. The Ninja Blend is great because it uses a Triton plastic as well, which is good for avoiding like things leaching from plastic, and I think microplastics are also quite strong. I've got a Yum Asia Sakura model rice cooker, which I bought half a decade or more ago now, and it still works as if brand new. It's amazing. If you eat rice a couple of times a week, get a rice cooker, you will save so much money, and it's better. It'll taste better. It makes perfect rice every single time. You can buy rice by the 5 and 10 kilogram bag way cheaper. So I just get like, I usually have 2 rices in, Thai Hamali, which is like jasmine rice, or Thai fragrant rice, and japonica. So I've got everything covered. And yeah, all rice cookers are amazing. Love them. The Yum Asia one's a fancy one. It can like slow cook and stuff, and it's got fancy tech that works out like the best temperature to time ratio and stuff. But just any rice cooker will do. And the air fryer. Those are 3 things I use regularly. Actually, I use a blender regularly at the moment. Did I take those out? No, I didn't. There you go, Peterman. Well, that was something. I don't. That's it. I'm guessing that was a ramble. That was me rambling like a moth. You wonderful human, that guide of yours did its job. Awesome sauce, Lord Winter. Hells yeah. I'm glad it was helpful. You're saying air fries that like food talk alert indeed. Did you cause me to crave pizza, and so I ordered a large pizza from Papa John's? I've never... I think we do have Papa John's here, but it's not like a big thing. I always get it from a local place. It's really good. Food tangents are good. Actually, one of my favourite pizza things is called the Nanza. I was quick catch from each other. It's not like thousands of people are here. Well, that's not a bad thing, is it? Yeah, and thousands of people are still here, even after I rambled about food. That's fine. I don't trust any streamer not capable of tangenting to food on a whim. Good man. I mean, you guys literally came from a dude named Tangent, so, I mean, I have to go off on some tangent. A Corvette is now a Gek. Yeah, I imagine. I want to start a new abandon mode now so I can get a Corvette in it. I'm gonna have to. I will make it permadeath, but I'll be making the stack sizes better and stuff. So thank you, because you have a long time being one of the first channels I knew on Twitch. Oh hells yeah! That's cool. Swishadoos. Hipster lemon cake of the meter was just amazing. Yes, hipster lemon cake of the meter was amazing. Best cake ever. Kids with food round actually held you. I'm going down off there, sorry about that. What about can dock to my freighter? Yeah, you can fit 2 by the looks of it. He's got a point. A wild tangent. That's pretty funny. A train of thought. I thought it was A-Train, who is a friend of mine and is often in chat. Train of thought is overrated. The ATV of thought is much more fun. It wasn't LA, it was so good. Like, I'm not joking when I say it's the best cake I've ever had. Oh, okay, actually no, it's tied with a carrot cake at my friend's wedding. It's so good. It's like one of the best carrot cakes I've ever had. Or the best. It was like, so a carrot cake must have like a nice bit of a sort of gingery hum, so like a slightly spice hum, as well as lots of like cream in the middle and cream on top. Well, icing on top. And it must have walnuts within the cake baked into it. If it doesn't have walnuts and icing, it's not a proper carrot cake, and it should be disposed of. Yeah, so that carrot cake, best cake. Carrot cake is the best girl of cakes. Everyone just calls it Umbertus with that wall. What? Best PT at Lancashire is some no-brand family-run place has been here for 4 years. Oh, no way, nice. Right, I can take this. Fighting sublight thruster. Cool. Actually, I think those are the ones we can buy. Thunderbird Heavy Booster, that's one of the baddest looking ones. And an engine cover, cool. Yo, Pidgeman, thanks for this friggin' tier 1 sub, and for the 35th month is in ridiculous. Thank you, man. My favourite gross meal was this local kebab shop that does this doner meat and onion pizza. If you're ever looking for a nasty, delicious meal, that's my go-to. God, I've got to travel for that though, haven't I? I may have been rambling, so I can't remember, because I'm really tired as well at the moment, so I do apologise if I have already said thank you. But if I haven't already said thank you to Corn74 for the Prime Sub, man. Very much appreciated, dude. Nasty Delicious is the stoner in Glasgow. Nasty Delicious is a greasy pizza or doner kebab meat and chips, both of which need to be covered in a worrying quantity of garlic mayonnaise. That is the ultimate. I've been drinking for 5 hours and I need food before I sleep. Food. Have you eaten brawn? I don't know what brawn is. The only brawn I know is you can put garlic mayo straight into my veins. The only brawn I know is the brand that makes like air strimmer things. Yo Nella, thanks for the tier 1 friggin' sub. And for the 5th month as well. Hells yeah, very much appreciated. Thank you, Nella. Every doner I've had is real greasy. Oh really? A lot of doners I've had around mine isn't. They're not greasy. If anything, they could do with being a little less dry sometimes. It's boiled pig's head. Pig cheek is amazing. It's like amazing meat. You can make guanciale out of it. I'll see it. But I have no interest in eating pig's head in general. Hey everyone, hey Zane, sir, has refunded parts console. How is the refunded parts console used? I don't know. I've heard of some serious bugs with things deleting when there shouldn't be. So like if you pick something up and then back out of the thing, you've then just lost that part. That kind of thing. Love a pickled egg, you soak anything in vinegar, I'm sure. Yeah, I like pickles and like, so pickled egg, pickled onions. When I was younger, I used to, like, if I was at like a market and I had like a quid on me or something, I would be buying some like homemade pickled onions, just a jar of it, and then walk around eating just a jar of pickled onions because delicious. Also, of course, love me kimchi and shit. Not necessarily pickled, but fermented. Same thing, it's sour, it's spicy, it's delicious. Carrot cake is the best, it is the best. I had a friggin' chai latte this weekend on Sunday when we were at the meetup, and it tasted like drinking carrot cake. It was the best chai latte I've ever had, it's so good. Dark Sombra, thank you for the Prime sub. Hails to the year, very much appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Dark Sombra was at the meetup and indeed had one of those chai lattes at my recommendation and indeed agreed with me that it is like drinking carrot cake. Oh yeah, I need to put this on. What have we got around us? Oh yeah, so the thing I was talking about like 20 minutes ago, Nanza. And Nanza, oh hello. They've just been waiting there for like while I ramble to chat. So Nanza is a pizza that's made with a naan bread as the base. So essentially you can make a pizza, and instead of having to have like a pizza base in or make your own pizza base, you just buy one of those naan breads that's in like a vat pack or whatever and use that as a pizza base. And it's delicious because you just get like a garlic and herb naan bread. And then you smother some like homemade, like just get a tin of chopped tomatoes, reduce it to like a third of the size, add some herbs in there, maybe a bit of nice fresh garlic if you got some. If the naan bread has garlic herb on, you don't necessarily need the garlic. You want to add a little bit of salt, a little bit of sugar, and a decent bit of black pepper to the tomatoes. And make sure you just cook them slow and reduce them to take off that acidic edge. Then you can just like paste it over the naan bread. Just add some sliced mushrooms, bit of red onion, bell peppers if you got some. Sweet corn works. I like a bit of chili powder. One of my favourite pizzas, chili powder, sweet corn, and barbecue chicken. And just ham and stuff, whatever you toppings, random things you've got in your fridge that will act as toppings. Cheddar on top or mozzarella if you got it. an oven for like 10 minutes on 220 plus. Epic. It takes no effort. To take the stream, I'm hungry. Sorry, Sandra. From Solar System Guildford, yes. I wasn't going to mention the name just in case. We've already talked about 3 pigeons though, and how cool they are about us staying exactly where everything is. But probably fine. I mean, yeah, like you can Google it, can't you? I'm not going to bother buying anything of this guy. Is it an S class? It's C class. I'll ignore you completely, buddy. Right, let's call the ship in and do some derelicts. Derelicts. Have you made a pesto prosciutto with garlic and naan bread? I have not. That sounds good though. What's that? More the merit. I've already started doing the quiz. Hells yeah. Talking nerdy to me. After driving. Oh, smoked paprika, yeah. Smoked paprika is like one of my most used spices. Cumin, smoked paprika, chili powder, of course. I suppose five spice because I like doing egg fried rice a lot. It's just like fried rice is simple, easy. I like rice. I often have it, so I often have leftover. Good shit. Also cheap. Right. Now we need to find a known S-class derelict freighter. Do 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 do. Scuba doo doo dee. Let the driving, lock the cellar door, and baby, talk to me. Those lyrics were definitely weird and all. So, S class derelict freighter, NMS hyperdrive range. I won't even say what it is. Just what is one the max hyperdrive range. Our hyperdrive upgrades not generated on derelict freighter anymore on the 13 runs. So. Fast, easy, super easy, fast derelict with 20% fuel efficiency. That means it's S class. Only 203 hyperdrive near the minimum. Yeah, that's pretty bad. There should be one with max on both. Lock the cellar door, baby. Can we remember what the max is for the hyperdrive range on the derelicts? Type that. That's good. I'll just I'll search it myself. I don't know why I'm asking chat to do my legwork for me. No Man's Sky freighter. That page on the wiki should have the upgrade list. $250. I thought it was higher than that. I thought it was upgraded to like 320. It's still 250. What? Really? What's this? When was this last updated? World's Part 1. So yeah, that's the right one. Weird. Thank you, Fluorescent Grey, for checking out, man. Very much appreciate it, dude. The Holy Grail of Derelict Freighters. Here we go. This one has 250. Oh, and 20. Perfect. That's the one. 4 years ago. Hopefully still there. Maximum grades in both. Ueno. He's got a H, but it's basically a district in Tokyo. That gives Ueno is where the what's it called? Manga cafe that I stopped at on my last day there was. It was just down the road from Akihabara. What's it called again? I'd really recommend it. It was really nice. It wasn't the usual manga cafe. Oh, my wallet's here. I think the card will probably still be in there. Oh, Haley's Cafe, was it? Yeah, I think it was called Haley's Cafe. Oh god, I still have these in my wallet. These are all the bullet train tickets. know I still have them. But I'm going to keep them because I keep weird stuff like this. Yeah, Hades Cafe, recommend it in Ueno. It's really good. It doesn't have as many of the features as the other one, but you also won't get as many like sweaty otakus, I don't think. It still has like unlimited drinks and stuff, and they sell some food there. The room's pretty good, and they've got a shower that you can book. Love me a bread and butter pudding. I'm bread and butter pudding. Ages. So right, this. So now we can go to this one in any galaxy, and it will have the same S-class stuff at the end. However, which one has the best thing? So, click down, copy Euclid. Okay, Euclid has a better layout. Cool, 7 rooms. I think I'm almost certain I've been to this. If it's from that long ago, that would have been when I was looking for the best. Are you on tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, I'll be on every day of the Twitch drops. I put a schedule out on the Discord. I think YouTube as well for the Twitch drops. So basically, start at 8 PM BST today, same tomorrow, same on Saturday. On Sunday, I'll be starting at 5 PM BST because that's close to my normal time. Jason has kindly swapped with me for like the slots we're going for. We try not to stream at the same time, so we just like schedule each other. So he's going later that day and I'm going earlier. I normally stream on Sundays at 6 anyway. And on Monday, I should be streaming from 7 BST. Going to be doing expedition guides? Yes, definitely. The expedition shouldn't start till next week, which is actually great because I can get into this stuff while the expedition is... oh no, I need to... Well, I can get into this stuff before the expedition comes in and then takes all my time. Because it takes a lot of time to make those expedition guides, and it's nice that I'll be able to concentrate on that without having to rush out Corvette guides. Guys, to have a cool new stream to watch. Today's a good day. Ozone, I will take that compliment and I will smile. Thank you. Let's go to this. Freight or anomaly's fine. Am I too late? No, you're not too late at all, Jason. Basically, I won't be streaming for another 3 hours myself, but I will absolutely raid someone who is doing drops for this. So anyone who hasn't completed all the drops and wants to, you can just stick around and you'll probably auto raid to the next person who will, and it will auto continue basically the drops for you. That's one of the coolest parts about drops. It's always like the raid trains. I always get to like Tangent always friggin' raids me on Twitch drops of this. Because I often stream so late though, like I always find it hard to raid him, but it's the dude, man, always friggin' raids me. I always try my best to raid him at least once. Do I be doing NMS stream on Sunday? Yeah, that's the NMS stream, that will be at 5. It'll basically be an hour earlier than normal, but I'll be streaming it. I'll be doing NMS for the next 5 days. So far, what is the most efficient method for getting the parts? If you go to the specific Derelict, probably the one that I'm going to now, it's a really quick one. Or basically, any Derelict that is super quick to get to the last terminal. I once, when they originally came out, utilising the shuffle, I could get to the last terminal of one of them in 35 seconds. Which meant that it took less than 2 minutes to do a full Derelict, in which case you'd be getting 3 to 5 every 2 minutes. I still think a good salvageable scrap planet is probably going to be quicker than that if you really focus. But it's probably about the same actually. But it'd also be a hell of a lot cheaper. I don't think Derelicts are really the best way to do it. But if you're after salvage frigate modules, combining that with doing this for the Derelicts is amazing because you can get the salvage frigate modules from the big blue crates while getting the parts from the end terminal. So the type of thing you do with other things. Dude, Rahuma, thank you for the thank you for the 2-1 sub, man. Very much appreciate it. Yeah. Good day, is it? It's installing now, 5 minutes, and I can try it out. Hells yeah. Rinsing derelicts killed me getting all the modules when they were first. Yeah, it was brutal. He said the same. Same about me. Crap. What was I talking about? I don't think I was a dick, so it's probably a nice thing. Oh, Tangent. He said, what was it about raiding Tangent? Where I... Yeah, he's so nice. Right, so... my mind is going blank. I'm very tired. I had 4.5 hours sleep today. Oh yeah, right, Euclid Portal. That's what I need to get to. So let's get to Lu Weng's portal. This is the base in Lu Weng. There's... portal. Let's go. Get on portal. There we go. Very close to Lu Weng, but Lu Weng is the capital base on the other capital. Do you see Bob's box? It's so stupid. Just Bob to make that. It's ridiculous. Then, do you want to see my ship? Ooh, I'm tempted. Yes. Where would it be best to go to see your ship? Because if you're going to join my game, wait till I've got through the portal. Because By Hue these days has a horrible vintage filter on it. This can is not cold after 3 hours, but it's the only drink I have now. Beppis. Get your Beppis cheese at Zane's World. Oh, wait, what is it? It's zanesworld.store, I think. Oh, no, it's store.zanesworld.com. That's my merch store address, I think. Been a while. Been a while. I'm actually working on some really cool Valheim merch for when we do Beylas again at the end of the year. I've got a bunch of designs, which I think are going to be freaking awesome. Right, let's get to this place. So... Oh no, what did I just clickety-clackaroo? No, I want to see the full image so I can see it properly, bastard. Yo, something just happened. Yo, the J Champion dude, thanks for the bits, man. Boy had a hammer. Boy had a hammer in the... Oh, you son of a bitch. Reddit, you piece of crap. God, you're such a crappy bloody... I can't... There we... I think... Come on. I can see it now. Bloody hell. Apollo NMS dude, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Very much appreciate it. Hells to the air. 2% until I got all drops. Hells yeah, keep going please. Yeah, I'm going to keep going for a bit. I don't think... I'm not scheduled to raid anyone. Like, I haven't arranged to raid anyone. I don't need to go, like, now that I've hit the 3-hour mark. So we'll stick around for a bit longer. I feel a sudden urge to stream more when I've got 2,650 people watching. Right, so, bird, sun, bird. Waypoint. Best not to waste the opportunity, you know what I'm saying? I will ask the question above. Oh, what was that? Damn it. Sudden urge. Train, yo! How's it going, man? Are you going to be streaming till tonight? I know you've got some stuff going on, so I don't know if you will, but if... I don't know if it's the best idea, but if you did, I'll raid you, but... Nah, I streamed this morning. Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Right, so, what are we on? Bird. There'll definitely be someone I know who's on the raid. And if there's not, then we'll find someone with like 3 viewers and give them a heart attack. There's nothing more pleasurable than making someone flustered to all hell who's never had more than 10 viewers, raiding them with multiple thousands. It's amazing. I've been that person who's been raided like that. think the first time Tangent raided me, he raided me with 6,000 people, and I don't think I'd ever had more than like, I think I'd had 500 people watching me the once. But like, that was like one time in years at that time. Done streams expedition yet? No, not yet. The expedition should be next Wednesday. Couldn't handle it. I mean, it was fine. I dealt with it, but it gives you a little flusteriness. Oh, hopefully Heather will still be going then when I finish. You can dupe the parts you get. Britatina is building a Scorpion Corvette. Oh, cool. It's a great thing to get the bejeez out of them. Yeah. I stopped streaming when I got raided by 2K when I was used to 20. Wait, oh really? Oh, that sucks, man. Couldn't handle it. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose, like, I think most people would, like, want it, I guess. But I could see that some people wouldn't appreciate it, but it's not going to stop me raiding people. Like, because I think more often than not, the person's going to appreciate it. But they need an option. Actually, there is option, isn't there, to stop people raiding? But I suppose that would stop people you know who are just raiding with a few and stuff, you know. Instead of playing, I don't think anyone would want to watch me. I always feel free to raid with multi-K views. Can't join. Oh, you can't join me. Is there any reason? Is there something is something in my thing stopping? Invite only. Oh. Oh, wait, yo. Invite to join your group. See if that works. No, not Valheim. What? Friend to chat. Oh, it might be because I'm on invisible as well. That often causes issues. I'm now online. Oh, Gek's still in game. Are you playing and watching or something, Gek? Manage. I'm just gonna turn the thing off so you can join. Friends only, that'll do. Voice chat is fine. Text chat, anyone. Allow PV pistol. There he is. Let's see Zelric's ship. Zelric, for anyone who doesn't know, Dark Lord Zelric has been sort of... He first popped up as a viewer during Atlas Rises, so 8 years ago. And we quickly became friends, and he's always helped me on the channel a lot. He's a moderator now, but like he first started by checking the bases that I was recording. People were giving me details to be able to find their base, and I was putting them into a system called the Farmers Market, where you could basically search your spreadsheet to find people's bases and what was growing there. So then you could go through a portal to their base and pick up their stuff to build your things. That was what we used to do. And Dark Lord used to check the ones on PS4. I just realised, I think my audio is on and he can hear me. Can you hear me, Dark Lord? I can't remember if it's push to talk. Okay, so much. Thanks so much for the drops, Smoke About the Hells, yeah, Geeky. Awesome to have you. So play normal first. I'm trying it out now. Yeah, I'd recommend normal first. There are some great modes, but some of them really require a bit of extra info. Best to not trust any seats when you buy that Zelric. Yeah. My brain's really trying to say courgette. I love courgettes, man. Pan frying courgettes. They've sliced a bit of olive oil with garlic and a bit of salt and pepper. Delicious. Where is he? Oh, there's a lot of... oh yeah, there's going to be bases here because this is where the thing is. Can we see if we can fly up to him? There is... Dum bum man, bum bum. I don't know where he is. Let's go to the station. Shall we meet at the space station? In the space station, cool. Okay. Cracked the code yet for scrapping these custom ships? Nah, not yet. I've still got plenty to learn about them. But as soon as I know everything or enough to make guides, I will be putting it in. I'm going to put some... Normally, I would wait until I have every last bit of information to make a full guide. The issue with this is that by the time I learn everything, half the people don't care anymore. And everyone's already made a guide with half the information that everyone's already watched. So, I'm going to try and make some more on, like, sections of what I've learned, instead of waiting for everything. Can't scrap them, yeah, as far as I know you can't scrap them, yeah. Let's teleport to them. Oh god, look at that tiny Vikings of Gek, that is. Look at that tiny, tiny Viking. He looks so ridiculous. Like, what up, dog? So, this is Dark Lords. Let's go into... Oh! Don't report his base. Let's get a proper view of this in photo mode. Oh, dude, that looks nice! Ella! Not sure about the gold. But the frigate, the design on this is, dude, this is fantastic. He's so small. I love your guides for thoroughness, no point in doing a half job. Oh yeah, I agree. Well, that's the thing. I'm thinking I'll be thorough, but only in but in sections instead of, and then I'll put the full guide out once I know everything. But like, I can still be thorough and talk about exactly how the tech works. Or like my findings, stuff like that. Yeah, dude, even just the look of this ship is fantastic so far, Dark Lord. That looks awesome. That is a really cool design. Let's go inside. He's definitely going to have some glittery because this is Dark Lord. Oh, he's definitely built some stairs. Oh, so this is technically outside, isn't it? Oh, you've given me some good inspiration there. I'm going to add some cool stuff to my frigging build, man. Because it's kind of a trick you do in freighters. Well, I'll just say, so the trick is basically what he's done, but on a bigger scale. So do you know how you've got these containers here? So each room can only be this big, basically, like kinda. Well, you can actually, if you can have a room as big as you want on a freighter, and on one of these ships. If you do what Darkler's done up here, this isn't a room, this is outside, with other things acting as walls and a ceiling. So you basically make the size room you want without it being a room, and just use other rooms and decorations as walls and ceilings. That's basically it. Definitely gonna be doing that on mine. Cool. I got these storage containers. I haven't built any of the storage containers yet, so cool. Oh dude, this looks badass. Got some hydroponics with the kitchen and some nice heating. Let's pop through here. So holy crap. Dark Lord said he's blocked off the cockpit. The cockpit should be up one level. I got the boundary stabilizer. I wonder, is that anything to do with this? The getting through? Now, I have a feeling that when Dark Lord exits the seat, he will be pushed through this wall. However, if he wants to get into the cockpit, he can actually do this from outside. So, what you can do on a Corvette, if you go above the cockpit, wait, where is it? Oh, this is the cockpit. If you just stand here, you can get into your seat here. So he probably just does that to get into it. Or there's a sneaky secret way to get in, I'm not sure. Up here. Oh, so where are you? Are you down there now? Oh. Ah! Ah! So right, where have you gone? Oh! So he goes up that way. Oh, what? That's blocked off now. I can't get up here now, but I could before. Is that because that? Oh. You have two of... Dude. Oh, that is cool. That is freaking cool, man. That's awesome. He's basically built two ships on top of each other. Oh, dude. That's so cool, Dark Lord, yeah. He's a cool boy. This is what Dark Lord does. Dark Lord is the person who will break a game before most other people. Right, if you've heard of glitch building, you may have heard of the tier 2 glitch if you're a veteran player. The tier 2 glitch is the original glitch that allowed for crazy glitch building. It was basically the original wire glitch. The wire glitch came after when they changed the system and we had to find new glitches. Kibbles found the wire glitch. Dark Lord Zelric is the one who found the tier 2 glitch. Basically the original... Before that it was only adjacency glitching, which allowed you now just do a load, but tier 2 glitching enabled us to basically build anything. And he's the one who found it. And I think I'm the first person who showed or whatever. We did it on a stream in... I didn't realise at the time. It's a Christmas stream, I think. We were building a North Pole thing. So we did some... He was teaching me and I did some fun, like, glitching or whatever there. This was, I think, Atlas Rises. This was 2017. But yeah, basically he's one of the originators of, like modern glitch building. And he's always trying to break the games, always finding holes in graphics to glitch through the anomaly and sit in chair. Which chair? Oh wait, what? Here? What do you mean? What does he mean down there? Built two-headed, three-legged, double-decker dog. I can't sit in here. Is there another chair up here that he means? I'm not sure what it means by which chair. Below, okay. There oh! Mission radar. Is there a chair in here? There are multiple chairs in your base though. So I don't know which chair you mean. One thing Dark Lord does do is not explain anything appropriately. Below more. So, if it's one of these, which one? Is it one of these? Does someone make a Temu Star Destroyer Corvette and it was the best thing ever? I'm guessing it's going to be one of these. Oh. Well, this is concerning, Dark Lord. Yo! Psychic, how's it going, me raid? Oh, yo, dude! Thank you for the raid, man, Beeves, and welcome everyone. Welcome, raiders. Awesome to have you. Were you in No Man's Sky today, Beeps? And if so, what were you up to? Wolfie Yo-Yo, Ultra Loser, how's it going? I'm slowly descending. Yeah, I'm slowly. Just chilling in zero atmosphere there, yeah, buddy. It's fine. Star Citizen bug. Right, this will probably pop us up. Oh, now we're spacewalking. Oh, crap. I thought it would yo-yo me up, but it'll spacewalk now, won't it? I think if I get right below, it should yo-yo me up. I should be able to... Okay, here we go, yeah. If I drop... If I can't get to it here, it should yo-yo me for drop. Oh, or not. Dark Lord. How I get down? I don't know. Not my problem. Nah, there's a hatch button up the top there. You can just press that. Oh, you're saying I've got to go to a planet? That sounds like it would take forever. Are we now witnesses to a crime? I didn't see nothing. I was hunting for parts, testing out glitch building, and tried to break the game, which was pretty easy. Hell's yeah. So what is that? What is our move here? Reload is the move if I need to. Oh wait, yeah, I can probably get to one of those things. I want to be able to do this. Oh, let's get the thing back. I reckon I can get up to one of the consoles. Get rid of unwanted gate crashes. Call your ship. Call my ship. I didn't know I could do that. Well, that's key. Let's see if we can get up to that first. Oh, I can't get high enough. Nope. Summon a rescue ship. Okay, so I guess then I could, I call a fleet under you and fly to this. Expedition currently planned for the 4th. I thought it was 3rd of September. There are no issues preventing it. So where did you get the 4th from? I only ask as Cyberpunk 2350 on Twitter said it was 3rd when he pinged. They announced specifically 4th now. How is there gravity in space? Space has gravity. Of course it does. Technically, this isn't right. I shouldn't just be floating here. I should be slowly falling towards this planet in real life. Like, gravity at the International Space Station height is almost the same as it is here. Like, it's pretty much the same. The only reason it's weightless up there is because they're going around the planet fast enough that they're essentially falling around the world constantly. So that's why it appears weightless. Need to reload, just call a ship. Yeah, so yeah, let's call the ship. Oh, I can literally, it just puts me in it. It's key. New feature, like it. Visible full pool floaters. Planets have gravity, not space. No, well, planets have mass. Mass has gravity. Gravity affects space, or things in space. It does affect space as well. Right, space is a vacuum. Where there's gravity or vacuum and no gravity has nothing to do with each other. If you're far enough away from a centrifugal point, no, like there is gravity. Why do you think black holes are dangerous? It's the gravitational pull is too strong. If you are in the vacuum of space above our planet, above the atmosphere, you are still subject to that gravity. How do you think the planet is being how do you think that our planet is going around the sun at such a speed without going out elsewhere? It's only spinning around a circle because of the gravitational pull of the sun. Yet our planet is in a vacuum. Gravity is a holographic illusion and a function of mass times density. We're having space debates now. I don't know why. These aren't debatable things. These are just facts. What? Planets are in sun's gravitational pull. Yeah. Wait, I just learned this. Mass warps space, which is seen as gravity. Well, I mean, this just sounds like the like semantics, or like saying gravity is a man-made concept. Well, I mean, sure, like language is made up. We made it up to be able to describe things. What we call gravity is a thing. We call it gravity because it helps us describe it and do it. Now, nerds, let's all sit down and be nice. Yeah, I wonder what's going on here. Gravity is endless. The Earth pulls on stuff at the other end of the universe. Yeah, just very, very slightly. Geostationary orbit is just where the speed around the planet is the same as the Earth's rotation. Yeah. Gravity exists. The vacuum just means there is no air molecules, aka friction makers, to get in the way. Yeah. It's fixed time. Gravity is what holds us to the Earth disk. Gravity is what holds us to the Earth disk. I must admit, flat Earth theory and No Man's Sky, I would not expect to go together. Someone to call Neil deGrasse. The amount of times we will all debate facts with someone at some point is astounding. Yeah. Gravity, it's not just a good idea, it's the law. Astrophysicist here, gravity is fake, we made it up for troll here. Earth. I think they talked about how gravity affects time in Interstellar. Food is a man-made concept. Maybe you looked at and found a Lagrange point. What is a Lagrange point? That sounds interesting. I'll drop some and then get my 15-minute one. They are on, yeah. If you didn't get your 15-minute one, double check the drops wallet or whatever. But are you connected? So like press !drops in the chat and it will link. The link is actually just twitch.nomansky.com. That will give you that will give you all the information you need to basically get connected. Right, so this is going to go to the flying spaghetti monster pushes us down with his tentacle. Let's not push the litigious ones, please. You could fight. What if you could fight while spacewalking? Right. Gravity's just bent space. It only looks like you're orbiting. Really, you are traveling in a straight line along the curve. Oh, by the way, I don't think I actually said thank you to Celtic Rain. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Very much appreciated. And No More Speed. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Right. So, oh, that's beautiful. Let's do one of these thingies. Actually, have we got any feckin' room? We have no room. We have no room. Whatever. Right, first of all, let's call in the old Praetorius. Oh, I got rid of the beautiful sky. Let's won't do too much of this. But we'll just release a few slots. Release the slots. Don't want to say that one wrong. Release the slots. Release those filthy slots. Raw meat. One step away to do so with meat. Boink. I'm trapped inside my Corvette. My landing bay isn't opening. Ooh, that's not good. NMS proves a globe Earth. Return the slab. What? In human theory related to science, gravity is the only science subject listed as law and not theory. No, don't get the banana split stuck in my head. Wait, banana splits? What? Was I singing something that was banana splitty? I thought I was randomly singing randomness. Unless I forgot of the banana split one. It's also possible. My brain don't always work good, so be prepared. Mashy. Okay, I don't care about the rest. Let's just get it neatened up. Actually, I can put some of these in. I got way too many of those. I got way too many of those, my dude. Oh, what the frick shall I do? I got way too many of those, my dude. And now, they're as useful as poo. Do 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 do. Tickety boo. Everything is tickety ding dang doo. It's a glorious song. This crap I need to sell. Lovely. We've got a few slots now. Lovely. A few delicious, clean slots, not filthy ones. So let's do this to bring out the Derelict Frettorial. How do you rename storage containers? You go into them in person. So if you go into them in person, like when you interact with the actual storage container itself, it should have like this edit thing here, and you can change the names. Hello. Oh wait, damn it! There's a pirate there. Where is he? Ah, is he fecked off now? What a bastard. Because I haven't bought any pirates and I want to see what they drop. I never organised any of my storage here. Bloody hoarder. But they're organised. Awesome. Some of them are organised. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I'm definitely a hoarder here. Whoa. I checked out someone's Corvette the anomaly and got stuck underneath their Corvette. When they took off, I got warped with them to the system. Oh, good lord. That's terrifying. Okay, what my generation. Right, we definitely want the pulse splitter. My most powerful weapon. Look at it. Oh, it's ridiculous. Oh, have I got no ammo on me? Let's get some ammo. What happens if you land a Corvette on a derelict? I don't know. I haven't tried. Or the covered silos. Covered silos? On what, sorry? What's the context of that? Freighter. Change the name for all zeros. Oh. I'm not sure. Right, so we may as well get like salvage frigate models and stuff. We paid for these emergency scanners, so we'll just run the things nice and fast. We'll also be able to see if there's any extra loot been added, like if maybe there's something been added to these containers rarely. That'd be cool. You can use dark side to refill that. Always do it. It's just better. Talking about my generation. My generation. Blah, blah. So we need the credentials from these, so I should do this. God, it's a long one. I remember running on one of these on a HQ save. Didn't know what I was getting into and didn't bring any survival items. Oh crap! Yeah, it's bad. Then into the band of Brayta. World War 7 breaks out. Damn right. Looks like Mass Effect. Yeah. Or Dead. What is it? Dead Space. It's a drop item, I think. It's a basic cosmetic item. Cash inventory works. Derelicts are like freighters. They have separate docking area and you teleport. Right. There's some good lore on these, if you're actually interested in them. Oh, by the way, a little tip. There are two types of door. If it's white like this, it means that will continue the route. If it's pink, it's a dead end, so it's like there's no extra door through that way. So do those first if you want maximum loot from the Derelict. Your ego will survive. It's fine, Sombra. Honestly, you not accepting it makes me want to like do more damage. Got a credential. Credentials for the second turn, letter 3. Head to the pink to delay finishing. Honestly, how quick this is a pretty damn good one for like blue crates and stuff. There's a nice amount on this. Got some salvage forgotten jewel. I mean, you don't need to shoot those things, by the way. You can easily actually avoid them. Wonder what patch number we're on. Sounds like someone who probably found something at some point, but who knows. Yo, God Vixen, yo! Thank you for the raid and welcome, raiders. Awesome to have you. The Daisy Dorsals. Definitely have a shout out, Shard Vixen, if possible. Oh yeah, bloody whinging ass robots. Whinging robots. This one will be the credential one, so you can't just stay in the same position and click on most, because it'll be one of the 3. So it's the second one for this. You get only to claim the drops. Yes, from the Quicksilver Synthesis bot. It might be called something else now, I think, but it's the dude, the Johnny 5 dude behind around the counter near the Nexus. Did I anything open that one? I think I did. It looks open. No. Glad I checked. There is a CNC YouTube channel remaking a Jolly 5 movie. Oh, hell's yeah, that's cool. Ooh! Ooh-wee! I'm so glad this has these ones, because I wanted to see if these would drop them. So man, this saves some time. Both on Canon module. So I'm recording it all. I cleared 350 gig of bloody space out of here so I could record this stream, and I haven't been recording at all. What a sausage. They really removed all the S-class goodness from these things. Do not disassemble. Oh, it's a good room for containers. After counting containers, isn't it? By the way, that's one thing you can do. You can scan as well as look through your visor for, and it will highlight things like this for that you haven't yet opened. Well, it'll highlight all of them. If you scan, I think it'll ping things you haven't opened. This is a final engineering terminal. We can fabricate items, and one of those is parts for the modules. Oh, crap. I was going to do S-Class. Never mind. I'll do that next time. Ambassador Class Walkway. That's cool. Hard frame diffuser. Times 2. That's walkways. That's the first time we got on those. Whoa. Gibbets. What the gibbets are you doing, man? You shite and jitter. Holy craposaurus. Mama Van, thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. Bloody hell, hashtag 07 Mama Van for the friggin' $50 super chat. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I really appreciate it. Holy crap! You guys have been insanely generous today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Mama Van. That's super kind of you. And I'm glad that I'm able to make the game better for you in your view. It is. Hey, Derelicts, they are the one thing in the game I despise, running in treacle for some rubbish rewards. So, right, we'll run the next one quickly. We won't grab anything. We'll see how quickly we can do it. We'll time it as well. So I now know the layout a bit better. I know there's no side rooms, no magenta ones. Yeah, I quite like them myself, yeah. Obviously, not everything's for everyone. So in this one, we'll be double checking that it still gives S-Class technology. Thank you, I got all the drops. I learned so much today. Hells yeah, awesome. Time to fuck shit up. I wanted to fight some pirates, so let's see what happens. Come here. Practice on this, it seems. Bloody hell, I can't seem to hit the fecker. This really is ridiculous. How is that not hitting it? Come on. That is getting annoying as hell. Is the guiding circle just not good enough? Hey, that's not doing anything. Ship start engine. Oh yeah, I should switch to weapons here. Or shield maybe, I'm not sure. Finally, okay. Whew. That's ridiculous. I suppose switching it to shields would actually be better, wouldn't it? There we go, yeah, switch to shields. Don't have to worry about it so much. Okay, I mean, it seems to be working a bit better now. Looking a bit ridiculous. I'm having to, like, completely nail the shields twice in a row or something. Looks like it's auto-targeting other things as well. I think the circle's pointless at the moment. Frustrating, that's for sure. Hit my friends in. Didn't give me anything. Oh, there. There we go. Whew. What the hell, Gek Panda? So, no worries, I haven't played in ages, so I'll have to jump in and give Abandoned Mode a go. I just sneezed and a wet, sloppy brown got it into my pad. That? Ew. You need to deal with that. That sounds rank. I think you'd... If not for auto-targeting the enemies, I'd have quit NMS from the start. I can't aim a game gun for shit. Penance for stumping him. I think you'd like it, but it's slow burn type save. We was having fun earlier. Kill the shield, they turn again, then have to shoot the shield again. Darn sentinels to you. These are pirates though. And none of them gave me a thing. You know, a bit warm, just gonna put the fan on. Let me know if you can hear the fan in the background, should be fine. Midnight Oil, how's it going, man? Oh yeah, I haven't started. I haven't thinking. Off now again. Right, cool. Let's do this derelict. Let's get out of the local disruption. Local disruption. Fucking hell, mate. Let's stream in GG and Bob. Getting back to Zen. Yeah. Whoop whoop. Damn right I did. He's super happy about it too. We clicked the thing, didn't we? Maybe it went back because of the pirate thing. Sun is shining. You were the crashing. Don't you know I'm a Scooby-Doo? Oh, here we go. So there is a teleporter. I wondered. Yeah, I'd seen that yesterday. There is a teleporter here. And is there one this side as well? Right, so these blue points here, that is where the new Corvette ships will be docked. And you teleport down here. And that is teleport to get back. Beam aboard docked vessel. That's how you get on to these. I was curious, what have you found to be the best farm method so far for Corvette parts, at least the most consistent? Just salvageable scrap, honestly. Don't you know you're a Scooby too? We haven't got much space, but we don't need much. Right. Start. Right, let's run through this as fast as we can. Ignoring all loop but the final terminal. You're a Scooby too. Yeah, I'll get the S-Class upgrade this time. There's no reason I can't just do that as I go past. Oh, shit! Son of a bitch! Not that! I thought I was getting the blue crate. Son of a bitch! You all got the credentials though. We'll go back to that then after. But that's a bit annoying. It added seconds. It added seconds, you hold. Just happens like this. Yeah, it does there. Complaints spawn more salvage than others, so if you're having difficulty finding parts, yeah, basically you want to check the density. If you can see, like, if you have regular times where you can see multiple around you, that's good. Keep it. Oh, we got B class this time. Oversized canister link. You can get them from these. It is so nice to see that. Yes. So the ships on Derelict freighters can drop them. Awesome. Technology upgrade. And it's S-Class still. Shed daisy. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know that as well. That's awesome. Oh, they won't always give C-Class. One gave the B-Class and one gave the... about a minute and 50 seconds. A minute and 40, you could probably do it. So there's... Yeah, frigate expeditions can give the thingies. So... Oversized canister link. We've got 3 of them as well. That's pretty awesome. So that ambassador walkway is one of the ones I got from there. The issue is, none of the things I got from that were core technology that would have a class. That's the one where I'm pretty certain. Actually, after this, looking in the files, I'll be able to tell if it's possible. So I'm going to look at that. Keep an eye out by tomorrow for a video on that. About how the core technology and classes work. That's what I'm going to be looking into. I probably shouldn't do that after this stream. I should probably sleep and then do it tomorrow. Oh yeah, actually, screenshotting your ship would help. I've already confirmed that the parts will have different stat bonuses. And you can have different stat bonuses for the same part and the same character as well. Each has been going down. We may as well go and get the goodies from this. It won't take long. We'll ignore the lockers. Lockers give a lot less rewards. They just take up space. Oh, look at that. It hasn't loaded through there yet, probably. We'll carry what we can. And we'll get the things. Oh, we will need a bit of space, actually, won't we? It actually auto did it there, which was interesting. let's test this. So, if I put half in, then put the second half in, it'll go. So it will now only auto start if you already had some of the same thing in there. Good to know. Do here I am. I want you to know. Do you understand? The sun is shining. The weather is skibbity. I want you to know you're a skibbity doo. Boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka snoo. Don't know what the oversized cancel link. Weird with the dark. I think we got a bunch of those anyway. Oh, there might be in the other thing. Are they much people? There they are. Used for opening some containers, usually barrels. What's Atlas Pass? Yeah, Atlas Pass V1. Really worth getting. The red barrels. I'll actually show you on my freighter shortly. So on my freighter, I have... That's all those, pretty much. On my freighter, I have a crap ton of red barrels. It's worth building them on your freighter. And probably on your new ship now. Salvage frigate model. Frick yeah, boy. Want you to know. Oh, there was a magenta room in here. So this means it's a dead end. Oh, this ain't a bad dead end though. Couple of blue crates here. Love a good blue crate, kiddo. Kiddo from Kidderminster. Right. How do I get one? How do you get one? Oh, the Atlas Pass. So the Atlas Pass V1, you can either buy the... it's a thing you craft and you have in your inventory. It's, you can get the... Well, you can either buy the... Oh, God, that's going to hit me. Yeah. Oh, no, don't hit that, you son of a bitch. So, you can either buy it from the Anomaly. I believe it's in the synthesis laboratory. Or you can do crash ships, and eventually, well, that's one of the plans that can be rewarded by the beacon. Also, you only need the Atlas Pass V3 to get to access all V1, 2, and 3 things. So just build the one you got the highest of. That was the main quest, give it. Oh. I'm very tired, I'm sorry, alright? Ways to buy the BP from Space Anomaly. Buy the BP from the Space Anomaly. What? How much give me to do? What? A gumbaroo. Guys, remind me, losing my mind, one Solari at a time. From the last Dune stream, where we were testing the Solari input rate to complete the Beckin Landsrad. I need to check the Landsrad actually, see if we got a Fines cut array this week. Still haven't seen that plan once on the Landsrad. It's the only thing I would play Dune for at the moment while this update's on. Need that Kind's cut array, damn it. Oh, have we done that? As I ran past. As I ran past, you know, to do it then. That bloody duck went a waddle away, waddle waddle. Till the very next day, pop 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 pop. And to the lemonade stand, and I said to the guy, run this down. I said, hey, pop pop pop. Got any grapes? Pop 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 pop. Yeah, it's a dangerous one, that. Basically, I corrupted Sombra's mind with the duck song, as well as yeah, my anus is bleeding. Yay! Oh, it's so bad. Because, like, basically, one of the best jokes I've ever done is, like, someone linked to that, like a gif of it or whatever. It's like, somebody please help, my anus is bleeding. And it's just like a cartoon of stick figures and it's just, it's awful. It's exactly what it sounds like. And, like, I think I just replied, me after eating beetroot. I'm quite proud of that joke. Christ. I had to delete my YouTube search history. What? Oh, what a wimp. Good times. Run this down, said, hey, bap, bap, bap. That stupid thing, Gek Shogler. Want to see my pecker? It's like a bird that's asking a guy if he wants his pecker, and it's like, oh, you mean your beak, right? It's like, want to see my pecker? It's like, your beak? Yeah, you mean your beak? And like, eventually it's like, fine, or whatever, and it's just like a giant pixelated tongue close out. It's a bird! Oh, so stupid. Joke's on you, nothing is truly deleted. I have kids! Oh, they use your YouTube. That's fair. Okay. How is that? Now we need to get Sombra, because one thing, so I thought I took mercy on you and I didn't show you everything. So another thing, that the next thing I would usually show is Bino the elephant. Oh, I actually told you a bit about it, didn't he? Didn't I? It's like it's a cat that's got a really long body, and it's like he's looking for his ass. He's a really long cat, and he's never seen his ass. And it's like, I want to lick it. He's a cat. He wants to lick his butt. What am I telling to like 2,000 people? And he's called Bino the elephant, and this cat is just one of the characters in it. And like it's like I've been eating hummus. Let me know if you smell anything. It's just really stupid. And there's a Bino, he's an elephant who is sent to hell by a. You're going nowhere near my phone next year. But he's sent to hell by a scientist who's like a mad scientist, and like he wants to sell him to. He sends him to hell because he wants him to investigate the Hall of Misery, But the Hall of Misery, when Bonner gets there, it's like, I can't get in. There's a door blocking the way, and it's like, I think to open the door of misery, he has to be especially miserable, and like he meets a flower. I won't say the rest because I might get in trouble. It's on YouTube. It's fine. But it's so stupid. Oh, Binary 11. Well, I think I've said enough horrendous things already. I'm pretty sure I'm actually fine. I don't think I've, gone against any guideline. Oh, I've been pooping a lot. Oh, this is the old Film Cow. I think it's Film Cow Productions that made that. These are like the old animation people from like 2006. So good. If you like lions and tigers, come to Kenya. If you like lions and tigers... Wait a minute. Tigers? You want to like tigers in Kenya? What the hell is that song on about? That's a Weeble Stuff song. Old Intake cartoon humour was the time. It really was, yeah. So much weirdness. Right, let's pop the station actually. Actually, no, I've got a thing on my... Oh yeah, show you the red thingamadoos. Looking at you, Newground. What's Newground? Like Cat Dog on Nickelodeon. I don't know what... Oh, wait, is that the... Like, where it's like a cat and a dog, like, either end? They've got no butt. I once got a song by Weeble stuck in some friends' heads at downloads like 10 years ago. It might have been 12. It's singing like it's a Weeble Stuff song. It's like prawns, xylophone, shrimp, glockenspiel. Do 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 do. Crab bongos, crabby bongos. Do 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 do. It's such a stupid song. He keeps kind of lobster castanets. Oh. God, this is so stupid. I used to live for this shit. Weeble Stuff was on there if I recall. Oh, is that like another website then? Oh, a hosting site. Ah. Yeah, Carl! Stop. Carl! What are you doing, Carl? I was hungry. And a hankering that only hands could satisfy. And it's just like a load of human corpses with no hands in front of him. He's eating the hands because he's hungry. This is llamas with hats, by the way. Nothing is better than a meat dragon, that's for sure. Right, so... Oh yeah, so first of all, from the original design, before we had these types of freighter rooms... Oh, these were held up like this. That's why they phase weirdly with it, because these were different rooms before. And when Update changed the freighter rooms, it replaced some things. So that's why these are the old rooms here. These are the new rooms. And it's a bit all over the place. There is a room above there, which I'll show you, which used to be able to get through here. There's like a... or maybe it's actually through there. Okay, no, this is the old refining room. There's another refinery here. So here I'll do my loops. There used to be a few refiners here as well. I'd stand in the middle and you can just about access each refiner. And do loops. What is above here? Oh, this is probably where the corridor of plants is, yes. And at the end of there is all the storage containers, I think. Well, it has some sort of why I'm not normal there. Yeah. Oh, there's a guy at my old workplace called Carl. He's a tattooist now. He's done really well for himself. Every time he walked into work, I'd scream, even though this was a supermarket that was open. I would scream, "Carl!" like really loud. It was 12:30. God. Good times. And through all of that insanity, I only lost 50 people over the last 40 minutes of weirdness. That's pretty damn impressive as far as I'm concerned. So, through here... Okay, yeah, I should be able to get to up here. Might be the room I'm after. Here we go. So, this is a room I was really happy with. This is my, like, loot room of sorts. So, this is just kind of a decoration, having the orbital material exocraft materializer up there. But here, we've got red barrels. Just go around them. And then go around the middle. Just open them all. Then we've got loads of these green ones. So the green trays can drop stuff like dihydrogen jelly, which allows you to make almost anything on a freighter. The only thing you're missing, because you can then make tritium with dihydrogen jelly. So you can get 2 tritium. The only thing you're missing is salt that you can't make more of. I'll stare through all the weirdness. Hell yeah. On me. Right, so yeah, this is a little cool little room. I did some decoration with a bit of glittery. Previously, this is where I glitched a Galactic Trade Room into a wall, but of course when they changed how they work, it became a freestanding one, which is a shame. There's a way to open interior walls in Corvettes. I'd like a bigger... Unfortunately not standard. There are some ways. I could probably do a video on designs inside Corvette. That's on my planned videos list. I head stall Zane until she's alive. Oh, what's this? Oh, do you mean Pomato Master? Wait a minute. What's Pomato Master doing? Will she be doing No Man's Sky drops? And how late? Oh, wait a minute. Isn't she like live till like 5 a.m. though? I'm not staying on for 5 hours. Oh, she's doing No Man's Sky drops. No way. Oh, I'd love to raid Pomato. Pomato Master is a VTuber who does like science stuff. She's got like a master's degree in something. So just some really cool like science papers, just like weird stuff, and just fun in general. Soon. So how dude, I need to know when soon is. If I'm thinking of staying on to raid someone, I need to... Oh, 15 minutes? Okay, yeah, I'll raid Heather another day then. Because Heather's going to be finishing very soon if she hasn't already. Unless someone's told Heather I'm going to raid them already. If you haven't already, don't tell her. Because I don't think... This is probably the only chance I'll ever get to raid Pomato. Although, should I raid... I should probably still raid Heather though. It's a tough choice. I should definitely be able to raid Heather another day. Ah, the choosiest choices, damn it. Music. Yeah, got bite beat in here. Right. Here's the bite beats. This, I have a load here because I was experimenting with doing beats and stuff. But there's a limit to how many you can have on at once. That's why they change as you get closer. I still have my original freighter from way back when on my main save, so 90% legacy build, including some refiners and quad planters. So I still have my original freighter. That's legacy build. So, that's cool. Some refiners and quad planters. I've actually got on one of my saves. I have a massive glitched, half-built thing. It's like a giant circle floating in space. This was before you could EVA. Oh, Heather's actually raiding me now. She's just finished. Well, that makes the choice easy then. Heather, thank you for the raid. That's super kind of you. Good day, and welcome all the raiders. Awesome to have you. Good day, Zaruni. Hope having a swish one. Can we get a shout out for... Oh, no, could we get a shout out for Heather, please? Heather Silvermist is an awesome streamer and part of the Beyla's Rest and Dune crew and stuff. How's yeah? Check her out. Freddy's got wiped on my legacy. No, that sucks. 50 minutes to get weirder. Let's go, team. Yeah, it's gonna get weirder. If we raid in Permadeath, it's gonna get weirder. Oh yeah, so I'll sell some stuff, and then we'll do another derelict while we wait. Doop 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 scoop doop doop doop. Yeah, they got rid of legacy internal ramps. Oh, the mega legacy ones. Like the ones before these type ones. So that was like the cuboid room ones, wasn't it? Cuboid. I mean, they're still there, you just can't put them on a freighter. Oh, maybe you can't get the plan anymore, so you can only build them if you already had the plan, maybe? Oh yeah, we've got a bunch of those to sell, haven't we? Gek nip, you don't have to put on a red light. Gek nip, big eggs. You don't have to put on a red light. Gek nip, put on a red light. Gek nip, put on a red light. Gek nip, doop doop doo doo doo. Gek nip. Get rid of that pure ferrite. Gek nip, pure ferrite. Magno. You know what, actually? I just thought... Stop building. Let's just do a bit of building while we wait. We've got loads of parts now. Oh, some of parts are in my fecking Nomad, though. Let's, no, my Pilgrim. Hey, Pilgrims. There's even Tetracobalt still on it. What? So... Do beatboxing. Too many really good beatboxes nowadays. Just embarrass myself. I can still add legacy rooms I want, but can only use the newer external stairs to add such, yeah. I sometimes go receive the hologram of the gun. Now, Mikey's got a gun. Do 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 do. Now I cannot shoot people at my leisure. No! How do you get to your Corvette from your freighter? Oh, there are some teleports in the back of the landing area. So this is one of the original stasis device farms. This didn't used to have these yellow bollocks freestanding things, so they was glitched in the floor. Do you realize how tricky that was to work that out? I pioneered this. Floor terminals. It was so useful though, having it right by here and in the floor. Your galactic terminal needs. Right, so let's get the Victorious. Badly. Let's also Simone that. Do 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 do. Talking about my generation, all these pics just a scoop-a-doop. All talking about my dupidation. It's my dupidation, baby. My dupidation, baby. Talking about my dupidation. Right, so let us go to a station so we can build our thing. Zane, also never place your portal refinery in your Corvette, for you will not be able to pick it back up again. I did it 3 times and I was not able to pick it up. You have to place it. Not even with the build mode. I remember there was trouble with that on freighters. I think the way we ended up getting rid of it was to delete something that would take it with it. This was like 4 years ago, 5 years ago or something. It was in the silent movie video I did. Silent movie G-log, which was probably 2017 or 18. I have to reload saying, oh, so you did fix it, cool. Is that 87 for the 3-hour drops? Hells yeah. Don't worry, we will be, when we do finish, we'll be raiding someone who's doing drops, so your drops will continue. There's no worry about that. It hasn't finished yet. I had to do laundry. They've game to fix it, yeah. A video demonstrating this years ago. Oh, hells yeah, Koala. Yeah, the stasis device guide that I built all this for, released 5 years ago now, I think. It's my biggest video. It's done like, now it gives a cobalt. This gives individual sections of oxygen to use with the carbon to get condensed carbon in these refiners and get all your stuff. Like the cobalt is for these four, and that's the oxygen to fuel the cobalt. Like, this is the Stasis Device Mega Guide. It's like 1.2 million views or something. It's my biggest video ever. There's still some good stuff in it, but it is largely out of date these days. Have you parts in inventory? Only they appear to sell them, but don't appear to trade nor build with. Some parts I could trade, yet can't build with. Also, nutrient station doesn't actually cook. It did for me. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of bugs. Report the bugs to the Zendesk, I would recommend. Which is linked above. Right, what system are we going to do this? Let's do this. Doobie's got a doob. Do. Let's go to Santa's workshop. Why not? That is one of the build systems we did for the UAS. So we used to do some events, build competitions, like or build events, where basically I might do some more of these if people are into it, like up for it. But basically, we'd give everyone a week or two to build in a specific system with a certain theme. Then at the end of it, I'd basically, it was less of a competition, more just we'd go around all the bases and check them out. And yeah, and then there'd be a stream where I'd visit everyone's bases. It was a lot of fun. Doobie's gonna do. Ella, let's build, baby, build. Let's go Inferno. I actually want to save, damn it. Why'd you sell all but one? You only need one room. I stored two of mine. And scrapped one of them because it was burning. Corvette is broke, it just keeps spinning. Ooh. Remember when you did the creature showcases and I sent you that grumpy manta? Oh yeah. That was you! No. Right, so let's have a look at the trading as well. Class cockpit, I've got those now. Ambassador cockpit, that is the cool one. I've got like 6 of these. Oh, wow. That isn't worth much. Oh, wow, you need so many. So, because these are ambassadors. Ambassadors clearly the more expensive ones. Man. What are these worth? I won't. Oh, those are worth a lot. Nah, that sucks because I don't want to trade those. A few people got left in them. See what that Titan class cockpit will do. 10%. Screw you. Don't bitch. Nah, let's. Well. Yeah, I'm not getting that right now. Oh yeah, so craft. Try trade at 35 cents or more. Again, occasional one at that lower level. Yeah. To talking about my generation. So landing gear. I definitely want. Pardon me. I definitely want these, but I've only got one. I wish it, one thing, it would be nice if it told you how many of these you had in this menu. Well, what habitats do we got? We've only got the actual one type of habitat, which is a bit of a shame. Probably only got like one as well. Can I not turn that? Rotate it? Apparently not on that. What? You can't rotate those at all. What? Why not? That'd work. Doobie's got a doop. Doo 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 doo. Doobie's got a doot. Actually, right, I'm gonna have to. It does say available to build once you've selected it. So let's buy some extra habitats. Only one way. Yeah, definitely on the mag filter. They're cool. I'm guessing they're going to be like A class as well. Right. So, I think... No, oh. Okay, we'll see how this goes. So I want this here like this. Let's see, can I'll have to move that. Nope. Continue modifying. So, ambassador landing. I want the landing at the front. Oh, can you only have it facing back? That's okay. That is a thing then. I was hoping I could have it at the front, just so it faces you and you go. Just a design choice. Let's have the landing. Let's move this to there. Have the landing pad there, the ramp there. Then we'll have one more of that there. It's definitely going to look interesting. Then we'll have... Doop doop and you're diddling and you're doop. Doop doop and a diddly is yours. And you're scooping and you're diddling and away. And you're dibbling away, gonna Scooby-Doo, you're gonna Scooby-Doo. Actually, these can all be walkways down the middle. We got one of these though. Let's first put the cockpit. Or not. The Ambassador class walkway. Flying class walkway. Yo! Adrian, dude, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Very much appreciate it. Hella. only got one of these, so it can't be a walkway. Yeah, dude, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Very appreciate it. I can tell people are going to be grinding for tons of aerofoils. Yeah. Where can I find a schedule of who we watch? Jason had the Survival Barb, etc. Twitch drop streams. So I believe at 2 p.m. EST tomorrow, so start Twitch drops, Bob will be on. 3 hours later at 5 p.m. BST, Jason will be on. 3 hours after that at 8 p.m. BST, I will be on. This is tomorrow. I have a schedule for myself. Jason has done a schedule for himself on his Discord. I don't know if Bob has. Heather, when will you be on? What time? Right, so... I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. You shiter. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. The issue is, I've only got like one of some of these. Can I not put this on top of anything? No, or can I put it on the side? What a bath stall. I need more of these bad boys then. Got 3 of those. Oh, Titan sublight then. 1 of those. 1. Damn it, why do I not one of them? So I have to use these. Oh, these are on the side. Can't put these on the back. Okay, some of these will probably fit on the back. But they get with only one, they're gonna look weird. Well, I'll just have to get more. Will these no longer give stats because I've already got enough? More than will otherwise give me stats, I wonder? This is not a great design, but I'm just want to kind of test out some stuff. Let's go into like this. Man, you need so many. Look on the sides. It has an underneath the part where you reach the limit. Definitely not going to want a big block like this. Oh, in the end, like, but. What we got here? Like corners. Could work. It doesn't go backward. That works. Ah, that's where that is. That's at the back. Right, are there any actual stairs, or is it just the ladders? Oh yeah, Dark Lord has stairs in his. Do I have to build them? Like, that's a base part, so I have to build that. The cockpit is all back here. Probably going to reload by. The reactor, okay. Ah. Oh. Think so. Yeah, it's running on a seed. So if I put more in and remove the old ones, will they have the nice amount I want? Okay. Why the hell not? Let's have a look what this is like. So, does it always put the first one up there? Is there documentation on what the weapon expedition reward Deadeye cannon augments? From what I hear, it's its own thing. From what it sounds like. Core parts can't be moved. Yeah, I think that's a bug. Like, supercharging the launch thruster is so stupid. If it was doing the pulse engine, that'd be great. So yeah, the Zenith class air reactors are all both A class. They both have different stats. Torpedo launcher, as expected, as a weapon, is A class. I don't know if the Medusa should always be. Maybe. It's surprising that that's a C class, the Titan cockpit. I thought that'd be B. Does anyone have a Titan cockpit that is not C class? I would like to know. I thought the mag field would be A class as well. All of them I had were C. All what you had, as in all Titan cockpits you had. Even the Ambassador walkway is C. That's interesting. That goes against my initial thoughts. Oh, compare. Ah, it gave me a restore point, bastard. Have a look. What's that blue? Is that just dictating where I can place things? I do quite like Titan thing. It looks pretty good. This looks like... This stuff looks too much like stone than padding. Same with the friggin' Egyptian bloody archers. Mission unit, crew berth, medipod. Really? Really? Wait, what? Oh, I'm not in the same system. Son of a bitch. I mean, it'll just put me out on top. I can just go up here. So the idea, as you can see with this, is to build a large room on top of it. Where these are the walls. I'll try and think of a way to do this. I think the ground floor would be actually the better way to do this. New screenshot. Cheers. You guys already tried to skydive from the Corvette to a floating island. Not to a floating island, but the skydiving's pretty cool. And because you're like right on top of it, it shouldn't have you spacewalking if you're in here. You'll be adding shields to your ship as well. Did you say adding shield? I mean, it has shield. There are things that will increase the shields? Is it the generators? The normal ones? No, what? I don't know what does increase it. Oh, nothing I've got on at the moment, but there are things that will increase. You claim drops from Twitch. I'm seeing you get them from your inventory. I haven't tried it in NMS game yet. Okay, so you first watch the streamer. You then claim those rewards that you've earned or whatever on Twitch. After which, sometimes it might take a second. You will then, I'm just going to reload this, but it's probably going to be, yeah, as did like a few minutes ago. Yeah. I don't really want to make this ship fully, but it makes the save, so it is what it is. Let's go to, oh wait, my ship's gone. It was here. Then let's fly this. Let's go fly a kite. Just pop to the anomaly. Basically, go to the anomaly, and there's a little Johnny Five looking dude there, next to the Nexus. He'll give you your Twitch drop stuff. I'll just show everyone that, because it'll take a second. He's a Pomato live, by the way, Dark Lord. Welcome back, John. Next to the textiles, so you can add SX class upgrades to the base technologies plus add other stuff. Yeah, you can still add the normal technologies, yeah. Cool, we'll give her a Raider-oo shortly. We're at almost 5 hours. Now I need to sleep. You watch on thingy. If you mean Pomato Master, she'll be on Twitch because she's doing the Twitch drops. So this is the dude. When you come in, if you're in normal ship, you'll come in one of these. Next to Nexus is there where you get your missions. This is Johnny Five, also known as Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. Interact, this is where you get items from, you spend Quicksilver to get items. This is also where you get your expedition rewards, Twitch rewards, and special rewards. The Twitch rewards, click that, and these are all Twitch drops that I've earned over the years. It's been quite a few. I've collected a lot. So yeah, that's where you get the thingy. Now, we're gonna now go raid Tomato Master, who is a VTuber who is also has like a master's degree in like some kind of science. I'm not sure exactly what. She's hilarious, and she's doing No Man's Sky Twitch drops as well. So it is. So if you're in the middle of drops and haven't got them all, it will continue on with her. As I said before, I will be live for the next day of Twitch drops. So with the Twitch drops on No Man's Sky, they do 5 days. Each day is its own set day of rewards. So it will reset at 2 tomorrow, 2 p.m. tomorrow, BST specifically. And I'll be streaming starting at the same time as I did today, which is 8 p.m. And I'll probably be going on till 11. That's when I intended to finish today, but we had so many people, I thought, well, make use of the big-ass raids. Yeah, it's awesome to have you guys. So, let's go on. So on Twitch, we shall raid Tomato. It's Tomato. I just have to type her in. She got 31, so let's give her a big boost to get the numbers up. Oh, she's starting in 6 minutes. I mean, well, if the drops are actually working already, which they are, yeah, let's just get everyone in so she can just come in and be like, what the frick is going on? So, starting the raid on that, and on YouTube, who shall we raid? It is time to watch a show. Let's get started. I ain't listening no more. Matter of fact, can you pass me a handy wine? Action Pants is on with No Man's Sky Voyage update. Hells yeah. So let's oh wait, yes, cool. Let's raid Action Pants on YouTube. Yeah, thank you everyone. I'll see you in Tomato's chat. And Shadaisy, thanks for hanging out. I'll hopefully see you again.